Hello. 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 Hello, everybody. How are you? And close all these windows. The man, the myth, the emo legend. Oh yeah, before we go any further, congrats, Harlow! Congrats on graduating high school! Congratulations! Congratulations! Congrats, 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 congrats! All the confetti for you, my friend! Congratulations! Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hopefully that was a good little celebration from me. I can't do much, but I can make confetti explode from myself. I was getting stream ready, and then I saw you pop up, and I saw Lemon ask that, and I'm like, I can do something. I can do something to celebrate this achievement, because it is an achievement. Regardless of grades, regardless of anything, you've made it through the first little bit of your life. You have so much more to go, and we are proud of you here. We are proud of you here. It is a huge achievement. It is a huge achievement. Coming from somebody who is bullied nearly every day, it's an achievement just to make it through. So be proud of yourself, even if the ending of it was meh. Just be proud of yourself that you did it. Just be proud of yourself that you did it. That is the biggest thing. If nobody else told you today, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You did a good job. Oh, let me hydrate. That confetti took a lot out of me. Confetti took a lot out of me. Oh, I didn't take a nap today, chat. I didn't take a nap today. I'm so proud of myself. So proud of myself, but it's raining outside right now. I shouldn't have ingested all that confetti. I didn't ingest it. I boofed it. You gotta boof confetti if you wanna. You gotta boof confetti if you wanna be able to expend it all at once. That way it's one large clump. Yeah. It all poofs out. It all poofs out properly. It all comes out in the proper way confetti is supposed to come out. You gotta put it in your built-in t-shirt cannon and just launch it. You just gotta launch it out of your built-in t-shirt cannon to celebrate the ones that are around you. Don't eat the confetti. Don't eat the confetti. Don't eat it. That's actually it's not even a toggle. It's a blueprint for my model that's supposed to trigger when I get raided, and it just does not work. It just doesn't work properly, so I just use it whenever I feel like it, because it doesn't auto-trigger. But we can use it to celebrate those around us, so boom. Boom goes a dynamite, boom goes a confetti cannon, boom goes Harlow graduating high school and getting to move forward in life. Feel like a real streamer, chat. Feel like a real streamer. I was watching Iron Mouse last night before I went to sleep, and somebody TTS'd Iron Mouse saying that they just graduated high school, and Harlow telling me that they graduated high school. I feel cool. I feel fucking cool, chat. I feel cool. Chalk that up on my streamer goals achieved. One of the members of my community let me know of something cool that happened in their life. I'm a happy demon. I'm a happy demon. I am not cool, Lemon. We discussed this earlier when we discussed how I'm gonna meet Grimmy at Off-Kai, and you proposed minor crime. You proposed minor crime. Still don't know how it's gonna work. Still don't know how it's gonna work. The fucking lottery system was a joke. Everybody in the Off-Kai Discord just bitching about that system. There's one person that entered every single lottery and got none of them. It's what are the fucking odds? Let's be clear, I did not propose minor crime. They're not listening to me. They're 100% not listening to me. I am not on Off-Kai's radar. I'm pretty sure I gave them my Twitch channel thing too when I signed up for everything, because they ask. Listening to you? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. They would be listening to you. The far superior streamer. The far superior streamer. The Let's Go Lemon streamer. The clown streamer of mass hilarity. Mass hilarity. Alright, what are we doing today? Oh no, just because I talk about my crimes a lot? Oh. You have to say, when you talk about your crimes, you say allegedly at the end of it, and it's all good. Allegedly or in Minecraft. That's when I get real depressed, I say things, and then I end with in Minecraft. So that Twitch Daddy and YouTube Sama don't come after me. Oh, fucking hell, I'm tired. I went and had dessert. I went and had breakfast buffet for breakfast, and it was a fucking mistake. So much bacon. Twitch Sama. Trying to get that Twitch CEO follow. Trying to get that Twitch CEO follow. Follow me. Follow me and make me feel like my life is complete. Good sir. Twitch Daddy. Twitch Daddy, hop into my channel and tell me I'm a good boy. Tell me I'm a good boy and I'm doing okay. Oh. I was totally gonna change what we were doing on stream today because I wanted to, and I'm like, no, we have goals to, we've got stuff to get through. We have danganronpa to get through. I had my waifu cards come in today that I want to open on a hand cam stream, and I'm like, fuck, I really want to do that today. But that would make for a shorter stream, and I'm like, my double horror movie feature is tonight. It's in like a little over 4 hours. I'm like, they're showing an old movie for the first movie, so I'm just gonna skip that one. I'm probably gonna end stream in like 6 hours, about 6 hours from now, and I'll catch the second movie of my double feature. I made a promise to chat that we would get to Danganronpa. And I want to finish Danganronpa. It's been far too long. I've been streaming this game way too much. It's been a really long, like, I keep seeing all of the videos that I upload to YouTube, and it's ridiculous. Like, this game is, you're supposed to be able to beat this game in like 36 hours. Pretty sure we're over 80. Actually, I can tell you exactly how much we're at. Oh, can't cover that up. Let's go to library. Visual novel, danganronpa, 53.2 hours. We've been playing the game for 53.2 hours. We're almost 20 hours over what we should have beaten it in. We've got 1.5 chapters left. Damn, I have like very few achievements. Very few achievements. This is disappointing. This is disappointing. I want to cry. I want to cry. Oh, it's because a lot of the achievements, okay, well that makes sense. A lot of the achievements involve filling out the report cards for every single character, and most of our characters are dead, so it requires multiple playthroughs. Yeah, multiple playthroughs. Damn, goddamn visual novel. Visual novels are like a bane on achievement hunters, which is a good thing I'm not really an achievement hunter. If I get them, I get them. That's okay. Alright. Alright. I've talked a lot. Chat. I've talked a lot. Let's open this up. Let's open this. Let's do this damn thing. Why is it over here? That's not the right monitor. That's not the right monitor. Okay. We'll go over here. Okay, I'm here. Let's open this. Let's turn my headphones down. Launch. That looks good. Always gotta boogie. Always gotta boogie to the intro theme because it's just so good. It's so good. I need to finish this so I can go and watch the anime. Finish the first game so I can watch the first season of the anime so I can hate Hifumi all over again. Also, we can see Chihiro again. Just wait to get to the second game. It's the best soundtrack. We'll probably, hopefully we're gonna get to the second game next week. My goal is to get to the second game next week. I'm hoping we can finish this one this weekend. I've got it scheduled for the next 3 streams. We're halfway through chapter 5. We're to the investigation in chapter 5. So hopefully tonight we can get through the investigation and the trial for chapter 5. Then tomorrow we can get hopefully through the story portion of chapter 6, and we can hopefully do the trial for chapter 6 on Sunday. That's my hope, that's my goal, that is what I've told myself is going to happen. Now, regardless of if I'm able to do that, is just if I can keep the ADHD in check, if I can keep the tism urges down, and if I can hold myself to actually doing what I need to do. Okay. Let's start with what we gotta investigate. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this a knife? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Didn't throw it very far. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really I want to know how Makoto be this dumb. Wait, is this the knife that was... Yeah, how... He's so dumb. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. He's gotta be. He's gotta be. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife, which was also the knife that happened to be in the drawer, the knife that we were given earlier, the knife that was found, the knife that Makoto seemingly is unable to remember where he found it, because Makoto is the dumbest human being alive. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker that we found here. Yup. Mysterious individual. Strange, mysterious individual man. God, he's dumb. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife? And maybe then I... No. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Nice-oo! Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find for sure if it's Kyoko or not. The knifeu. Nice-oo. Alright. Alright, we're gonna look in the corpse's rectum. That's where we're gonna search first. Let's check the rectum. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. No, I clicked rectum. The knifeu that ended lifeu. The knifeu that end a lifeu. There's only one little piece left. Huh. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Is Junko? Is this Junko's corpse? Is this Junko's corpse? What's with that fake tattoo there? They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. What he means, chat, is because I had this conversation with my mod the other day. How does this person wipe their butt after they poop? You have these long nails. How does one wipe? How does one wipe up the poop? How does that happen? That's what Makoto is curious about. That's what Makoto is curious about. That's what normal activity means. Just putting that out there. Fake nails has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? A tattoo. It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Nice. So, tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Okay. I'm gonna get water for 2 minutes and you're playing with a corpse's butthole? No, it won't let me investigate the corpse's butthole. We'd be able to find out so much if it would let me inspect the corpse's butthole. Because all we have to do is count the rings. Also, another answer to that question, bidets. Bidets are awesome. Bidets are awesome. I wish I could have one in my apartment. If we could get to the corpse's butthole, we can count the rings. We'd be able to see how old the corpse is, because as everybody knows, the rings in a butthole are just like the rings on a tree. Oh, that's how you wipe the butt with nails. But not everybody has a bidet. Not everybody has a bidet. I'm sure there are more people with long, egregiously long fingernails. You don't think that's how anatomy works? You stand by your answer? Well, I stand by my answer that if you count the rings in a butthole, it's just like the rings in a tree. It'll tell you how old somebody is. I might not be a biologist. I might also not know anything about anatomy. And humans are confusing. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Probably from a bidet. Also, there are things that aren't bidets. They're like for people who just had a baby and they can't wipe their vagoo. So it's like a hand bidet. I'm pretty sure that's just a super soaker. That's just a squirt gun. I don't know. I'm gonna start going to people's houses and be like, you got a squirt gun in your bathroom? You got a squirt gun next to your toilet? That's what it's called. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Super soaker. Super soaker. Super soaker was my nickname in high school. Got it before you could, Lemon. Got it before you could, Bladow. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. Okay. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. Be a lot less strange if the bottom half was wet. You get what I mean, chat? I'm so tired. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Exactly, Lemon, exactly. You picked up what I was putting down. You picked up what I was putting down. Oh, we already, no, I already clicked that. I already clicked that. God damn it. Okay. Step away from the dead body, sir. Step away from the dead body. These look like fragments of something. Yep. They're all burnt, so I can't really be. I love that these children are allowed to play with the dead bodies of their classmates. Isn't that just normal? That's not normal? Isn't that just, that's just an American thing, right? That's just an American thing. No? Oh. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that's a thing in America. That's an American thing. Oh look, a corpse, let's touch it. There's a corpse, let's touch it. I mean, there's all those movies and stories like, yeah, I was walking through the forest and we saw a corpse, so we poked it with a stick. Yeah. Stand by me. That's not, brother. Stand by me is not a documentary. You tell me Stand by me is not a documentary? Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Then we have a whole hour without the ad break. And while we're on the ad break, I'm gonna go refill my water because it is currently empty because I drank it all. Because I'm hydrated. I'm pretty sure Stand By Me. What do you know that we don't know? Probably nothing. I'm real not smart. Sometimes I just say things. Good job hydrating. I tried. I slammed it. It was yummy. Any idea who y'all think the killer is? I don't even know who the corpse is. With fake nails, I'm assuming the corpse is Junko. So I think it's a red herring, and they blew up Junko's body, which would be hilarious. You think I'm the killer? I wish. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. It's just me running around in the game. Ah, I'm gonna kill all of you because you killed Chihiro, you pieces of shit. Here I come. Meep, 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 meep. Oh, I would kill Makoto first, hardcore. No, if Zombie was the killer, you would have killed Makoto first. You are both correct. I'd have decapitated him so fast. Just popped his head clean off his stupid, stupid body. I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. I'm pretty sure this is the proximity bomb that's inside the bear. Monokuma. I don't know why my brain is slow today. Just not really a change from most other days, but okay, so we got all those. The truth bullet section of your bussy. Yeah, we gotta add everything into the bussies. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really? It's not related to the case, so that means I'm not gonna read it. We'll talk to Vahina first. Lessa Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it, blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. I didn't know it was a white coat because I don't see color, Makoto. You racist. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. We have an ad break pending. It's pending. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Right. Okay. Come here, ad break. That's a good one, Harlow. That was a good one. Twas a fine and dandy, out of context quote. Quoth me. What sort of asshole driver has to deliver my packages like this? Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gonna drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where? Where is he? Where is this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. You can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock? You can't fire me for being sad. So, uppies.
Oppies. Zombie want oppies. Zombie want oppies. Let me pet that dog.
Just look him in the eyes. Hey, Bobby Flay. Fuck you. You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do? Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. Your fucking apartment rearranging is fucking nonsense. What's a goddamn bedroom next to a goddamn kitchen? Jackass. Scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, and a fidget spinner on my desk. Holy crap. It was so damn good, I'm like, damn, bussy meat be hitting. Bussy meat be hitting. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up Yowie BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh yeah, Dow Jones. You gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm Speed. Oh, we're changing it. That is, hoya. Okay. Man, I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to get my point across. Okay, I'm back. Hi. I see Lemon got real excited about the clip video again. I put it on YouTube. You already commented on it. All right. I refilled my water as I promised. It's the man from the commercial. It's the man from the commercial. Oh, that was good, Lemon. That was good. That was good. I saw you added it, Harlow. I saw you're just gonna fill up that out of context quotes from me. Yeah, it's me. Me. I'm here to sell you a timeshare. I saw you on the TV. I did think it was kind of cool to put it on a little TV. Because I'm old and that's neat. Oh. Okay, refilled water. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explain it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too, Vahina. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. My phone is like blowing up right now. My phone is blowing up right now. Every VTuber on the earth apparently went live like 7 minutes ago. I win by a half an hour. I win. I win. I win, Fillion. Give me all of your viewers. Who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Good for you, Toko. Good for you for having personal goals. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about this time?
So in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibizzle. Alibizzle? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after midnight. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. Aggressively came in the garden. was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hira, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. It was very erotic. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them riled up. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma seductively. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs to jork it. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibizels. The only ones who don't have alibizels are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the one without an alibizzle. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibizzle. I know, bro. Not much I can do about it. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibizzle. That's really bad, isn't it? Yaka's account has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. Alright, we got one more jackass to talk to. It's 11 o'clock right now, bro. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I head to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, it had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right, bro. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Stop. Hammer time. Oh, hold on. I can do the hammer dance. Stop. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Can't see my legs, but I'm doing the hammer dance. Yeah, real cool. So many clips of me just boogieing. These are Lemon's favorite clips. It's when I actually move my model around. Oh jeez. Ooh, yawning. That's a pretty small job. Okay. I don't know what that was in reference to. I was yawning and hammer dancing. When the body was found has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. I think that's everything here. I haven't seen everything. Probably more Byakuya.
In other words,
All four of us have airtight alibizzles. The only ones who don't have alibizzles are me and Kyoko. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing there? Okay. I guess we can check over here again? Check the chickens? I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. Oh, we're missing a chicken. I count 4 chickens. Oh, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 10. 4! Yeah, we're missing a cock. There's a missing cock. I count 4 cocks. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Coda bro? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many cocks there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5, my dude. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 cocks here now. We're 1 cock short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 cocks then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world, bro.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished, my dude. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the cocks disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop cocks has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is that the last thing I needed? No. That was not the last thing. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning in Monokuma, so the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is that everything? That's apparently not everything. We got all 3 of those. We got all the stuff over there. Oh, we can go check the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. I completely forgot it was back there. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical, really well organized tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Okay. Should have just looked into it. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. I am bothered by wetness. Makoto is bothered by wetness. So one thing in here that concerns me. Let's look over at the pickaxe. Anything there? No? 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 Okay, nothing. Nothing in here. Not the cocks. Okay, we've got it. I'm not in there. Other areas need to check, specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, then maybe she came to you for one last tryst. That's doubtful. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Bro, if you were asleep and had a fever and someone attacked you, you would know you were attacked. You are very much alive and in one piece. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. No, not to you, because you're an asshole. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further... Oh, I'm not going to read this. We all know Byakuya took her key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Yoink. What are we, some kind of danganronpa? We got danganronpa on here. We gonna dagon to this rompa. Danganronpa. Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trizile. Oh no, it's not about that, douchebag. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. You want to hold hands? You want to hold hands, Byakuya? You want to hold hands, Byakuya? You wanna hold hands? Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Probably in a horny mood, so he'll probably go with us. Come later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Are you talking about the gym? Is he talking about the gym? Why? Stop what? What am I, what? What am I stopping? What am I stopping? What are you talking about? It's over here? Okay, no, it's not that. It's over here? Nothing is catching your attention? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. And is anything in here? Nothing that catches your attention? Good, good. Okay, cool. This is how I used to, this is why I don't like the puzzle games where you have to spot the differences. You can literally just click everything on the screen. And 100% is what I would do to solve those games. Why I don't play those games. I'll just click everything on the screen. Is there anything new in here? Not seeing anything new in here. Alright. Oh, it's not that way. Chat, you're distracting me. You're distracting me with your friendliness. You guys gotta calm down. You guys gotta calm down. Well, I guess if it's on a specific floor, it'll just stop me on that floor. I'm pretty sure it wants me to go to the gym. Sorry, you should be sorry, Lemon. I'm incredibly outraged, as you can tell by the aggressive tone in my voice. You can hear the vitriol and the outrage. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to raise my voice at you. I shouldn't be yelling, chat. I'm terribly sorry. I'm terribly sorry for yelling. I think I've calmed down now. I wish I could laugh my ass off, but I don't really have an ass. I got that Hank Hill butt. That Hank Hill butt. It's barely there. It's barely there. Is this what we're checking? The Hank Hussy? Yep, 100%. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A ghost. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in that garden. Fragments near the dead body has been updated in the Truth Bolt section of your book. Okay, I'll check everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Really? You're gonna make me go up 4 flights? Hold on. Can I fast travel to different floors?
Son of a bitch!
I can. Exactly, Harlow. Exactly. 4th floor. Go. Oh, good. That saved me so much time. I didn't want to have to run all the way back up to the 5th floor just to go all the way back down to the 1st floor just to be irritated. Headshot. Oh, miss. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? Come on, Daddy, let's go. Daddy, let's go. Daddy wants some ice cream. Daddy, let's go. Come on, let's go already.
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Oh, god damn it, Harlow. God damn it, Harlow. Gall darn it. Gall darn it. Headshot. Well then, here we go. Yaki. Took out the key and slid into the keyhole. Yeah, he did. He slid it right into that slutty keyhole. Oh yeah, and he turned the key. Oh, he turned the key so hard, and you just hear the click. Yeah, and it's open. Yeah, it is. Looks like it. Thanks. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. So this is Kyoko's room. What's this? There's something on the table. Astute observation. You're making this way too easy for you? Well... well, I guess so. You and Lemon like to clip me the most, so... and sometimes I act embarrassingly. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers, those really traditional public bathhouses use them for the... lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Stinky bastard. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to. The woodblock key has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Alright. What we got over here? Can't get in there? Can't get in there. Let's check the bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned, as Makoto lies down on Kyoko's bed. He breathes in her scent aggressively. Ah yes, sandalwood and farts. Okay, nothing there. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. It's better not to... well, okay then. Better not to look out inside. There's a whole lot of fucking nothing in this room. Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. At fucking what? At fucking what? Legitimately, at what, you fucking pompous ass? The camera? Cool, that's a camera. Cool. This is a door that you won't let me go in. This is so shit over here I can't click. Are you just wanting me to talk to you?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue, you know? A clue that might, like, help us understand Kyoko, right?
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Dick Wingus. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. I do have that block of concrete. 6 Tesla coils. Huh. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Oh yeah. Something ever happens to Kyoko, we have to look at this letter. Found it. What's in the envelope? Oh, panties? I don't know, Byakuya, damn. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it, dingus. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Wah wah. Under the sheets at toe is where I drew some blood.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Oh, probably under the fucking sheets, dumbass. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, tons of pornography poured out. I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 Student Registry? Mukuro Ikusaba. There's that name again.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the only other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. It was a key in blank. Okay. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. The 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. I know. It was repeated so many times. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. She's dangerous. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. It was definitely made of paper. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her, she's dangerous. Sex with females. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Dimension 69. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in, Byakuya. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Wow! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? What do you got in your pretty little hand there?
This dick?
Uh-oh, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Misugami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
Then,
Mukuro Ikusaba,
oh, here we go again.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh, Harlow, you missed the lying hidden somewhere in the school
The
part.
one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's okay, buddy, it's okay. You've been busy graduating high school. The 17th student, Harlow the Pickle, turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I ever saw. She's part of this school life, so the one making all the regulations is...
Huh? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand? The tattoo, the tatau? Oh, the tatau is probably for the Fenrir. The Fenrir, since a Fenrir is a legendary wolf? If I remember my mythology correctly, Fenrir is a legendary wolf. So on the back of her hand, that's probably a tatau for Fenrir. So it logically makes sense that this person would be the 16th student. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? You have a boner. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's tarp. His tarp?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Every day I think to myself, yeah. It's a really good line. It's a fucking really good line, chat. If I believed in God. Woo. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later? But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. Okay, so the corpse is Mukuro Ikusaba. We just have to figure out who killed her. I'm thinking it's either Byakuya or Kyoko. Pretty sure it's one of the two. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one who killed Kyoko. Nani? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? No. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? How many cases has he steered us incorrectly in so far? How many cases has he literally gotten it wrong? And all we have to do is do the opposite of everything Byakuya says to come up with the actual legit answer. Like, I feel... Yeah, basically all of them other than the first one. Like, he acts like he's so smart, but he's literally a fucking idiot. He's so dumb. Like, everything about him is just dumb. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. Of course, you probably did it.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro the Ultimate Despair was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Oh, sorry, Dion. It would make more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap? They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion? That's what makes sense to me, but I'm an idiot. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well, then I believe our work here is finished, Wiener boy. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? Not yet. Bladow. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? Oh, the one that says 6 on it, which matches the 6 key that we found? No, I can't read. I was unaware it was there.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Wow, the key was much bigger. The key was a lot bigger when it was on the table than it appears now. You understand what that means, right? No, explain it to me like I'm 5. Yo, explain it to me like I'm 5, Byakuya. I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right? Well, just try it, dumbass. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and clickety-clack. The locker eagerly accepted the key, like it was lubed up and ready to go, raring for the insertion. Raring without a doubt knowing that the insertion was coming sooner or later, and it opened. God damn it. God damn it. So many clips, Harlow. So many clips. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. That's what she said. Titanium arrows have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... Yaku, 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 ya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to... We're going to the library to the secret room, dumbass. We're going to the library in the secret room. We're going to the archive in the library. Yeah, I guess it's not a secret room, but that's where we're going. Called it. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Yaku 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 Ya seemed to know the archive like the back of his anus, and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of bonjour?
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak bonjour.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
Kinky?
Where's Kitten when you need her? I don't know. She always be doing stuff. She's a mod in 2 other VTubers channels, so I don't know if they're online. We don't follow each other, so she might be over there. Or she might be working or being like social. I don't know. I don't know. I don't rightly know. Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Nani? Yes, they got it. Fucking parrot. Could that mean Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bold section of your handy book? Oh, nice. It only took us an hour to get through the rest of this from the start of the investigation to the trial. We're making good time.
Is utterly silent,
We're making really good time.
constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Hell
So,
yeah.
please meet up in the usual spot.
Hell yeah.
See you later.
Nice. Yeah, we're ahead of schedule. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go, bitch boy. Oh, it's gonna make me walk forward 12 feet? How dare it. I don't want to walk forward 3 or 4 meters. Whoa, Byakuyakuyakuya, Makoto showed up together, bros. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Moron. Makoto's very tight enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? What's up, Epic Broski? Toko PMO? Peep peep. I don't know what PMO means.
What?
I'm too old. Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Pisses me off. Ah, thank you, Harlow. I'm old. No, I just don't know all this. Toko pisses you off. Toko's a special kind of obnoxious, but I'm a big fan when she becomes Jill. Jill's pretty fantastic. Jill's pretty fantastic, but yeah, Toko's kind of annoying. Toko's kind of annoying. You're the youngest one here, you can translate? Good. Good. Yes, I am 20 years older than you. But welcome in, Epic. You're probably younger than me. I am 39. I'm 39, so I am old. I am old. I'm 21 years older. I'm 21 years older than Harlow. I'm old enough to be Harlow's papa. Old enough to be his papa. This is 18 plus, yes. Yes, this is 18 plus. Dun dun dun. You're still legal? Okay, so you're 18 plus? I would hope so. I would hope so. Yep. The game is 18 plus, the stream is 18 plus. Yes, 19. Yeah, you good, buddy, you good. I'm just old. Any second, he could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up my butthole and prepared myself. Still the youngest one here. Yes, Harlow, you're still the youngest one here. You should be happy about that. You should be happy about that. You know the things that I worry about on a daily basis are taxes and my back. Taxes and the pain in my back. Be happy you guys are young. As long as you're 18 and up, you're fine to be here. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. That's what I do on a daily basis. And then 5 minutes became 10. Just go in the goddamn elevator. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? I don't know why you give a fuck. Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Nani?
In other
I'm
words,
waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Why are you giving out the preppy voice? Because Hina to me sounds like a 90s California Clueless girl. In my head. In my head, she has the dumb, oh my god voice. That's just, to me, that's what Hina sounds like. It's been that way for almost 60 hours of the game. I wouldn't necessarily call it the bimbo voice, because that insults bimbos, and everybody likes bimbos. I just am not a big fan of Hina, so I give her a voice that is synonymous with kind of being dumb to me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, my friend. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, I'm almost 60 hours into the game right now because I'm kind of yappy. So these are just kind of the voices that the characters have taken on as we've gone through. You should have heard some of the ridiculous voices the dead characters have gotten.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right?
Sakura did have caveman voice. Yep, I did give Sakura caveman voice.
If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
I 100% did give Chihiro the anime femboy voice. You called it. You called it. You 100% called it. Chihiro is simultaneously best boy and best girl. You're getting lit at the stake. Chihiro is my favorite character. I was so sad when Chihiro died. I had to make him sound like this. He had to sound like a delicate flower. Because he was a delicate flower. He was simultaneously best boy and best girl. And I loved him. And I almost punched my monitor when he died. For real, I was pissed off when Chihiro died. I wanted to quit the game. I wanted to quit the game when Chihiro died. You're scared for my voices in Danganronpa 2? We will see. I'm probably starting Danganronpa 2, I think, next week. So today's stream and the next 2 days are hopefully going to be finishing up. And then Hifumi got fucking creepy. Yeah, I hate Hifumi. I hate Hifumi. I'm hoping I can finish up, because we're at the end of chapter 5 now. I'm hoping I can do chapter 6 in the next 2 days. And then we'll be starting Danganronpa 2 next week. I've got another stream planned in between it. Hifumi shouldn't have not even been in the cast, to be honest. He objectified Chihiro's AI, and it really pissed me off the way he I hate him. I hate Hifumi. All my homies hate Makoto, but all my homies also hate Hifumi. And Hero's also kind of a creepy pervert. Hero should actually, okay, we need to show Broski your All My Homies Hate Makoto shirt. I can do that. I can do that. Boom. There we go. I changed shirts as your request, Harlow. I changed shirts. All my homies hate Makoto. All my homies hate Makoto. God, I hate him so much. She's just the worst character. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm right here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here and no rule's been broken.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost, bros! Stop talking. Hifumi should, oh, never mind. Ad break in 3 minutes, chap. Forewarning. Well, this is mainly for Broski, since Broski is new here. The ad break will be 3 minutes long because I switched it to 3 minutes per hour so we can have an uninterrupted hour of gameplay. You will not miss anything if you hang out through the ad break. I will stop playing the game. I will go to a be right back screen. I will hydrate myself and I will get up and stretch. So do not worry about missing any part of the game when the ad break kicks in. I will stop playing. I've been doing that because I don't want anybody to miss anything behind a paywall because I feel that that's wrong. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. When the ad break pops up, you're not gonna miss anything. If you want to fight, do the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost, bros.
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. You got fried dumplings? Oh. Based. That's awesome. Fried dumplings rule. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Of course he did. He couldn't just leave well enough the fuck alone. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. Midcoda should have not been the protagonist. Yeah, should have been 100%. I'm gonna have lasagna rolls for dinner, basically meat. Oh, hell yeah. God damn it, guys. Now on this ad break, I'm gonna have to go and get fucking food. God damn it. Why you guys gotta have, like, normal eating schedules? Why you guys gotta be normal and shit? I'm a streamer, bro. I ate breakfast. I had a very large breakfast and I snacked. I snacked while watching anime. So it's fine. What sort of asshole driver has to deliver my packages like this? Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gonna drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where? Where is he? Where is this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. I can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock?
You can't fire me for being sad.
So, uppies, uppies, uppies. Zombie want uppies. Zombie want uppies. Let me pet that dog. Just look him in the eyes.
Hey, Bobby Flay, fuck you.
You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do? Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. You fucking apartment rearranging and fucking nonsense. What's a goddamn bedroom next to a goddamn kitchen? Jackass. Scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, and a fidget spinner on my desk. Holy crap. It was so damn good, I'm like, damn, bussy meat be hitting. Bussy meat be hitting. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up Yowie BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
Oh yeah, Dow Jones, you gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm speed.
Oh, we're changing it. That is, hoya. Okay. Man, I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to get my point across. Okay, I'm back. I went and got a candy bar. During the ad break, and I stretched. Okay. I got a candy bar. I ate half a candy bar. I'm alive. I'm alive and I exist. For better or worse. Alright. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. During that break, ate 4 out of the 8. Respect. Respect. Absolute respect. Okay, Offkai, I understand. Cool. Thanks for the email, Offkai. Shots fired. Uh-oh. My mod has shown up in chat. Yeah, I would have eaten, at 3 minutes, I could have eaten 8 fried dumplings. I could have eaten all 8 fried dumplings. 100%. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the 2nd floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Nani? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. Well, hello, Bella. How are you? How are you today? Yeah.
Makoto.
We can go over all of the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator, knowing that she probably should have been the main character. She probably could have saved Chihiro. And everyone, and I mean everyone, wished Makoto was dead. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? That was something Makoto had never done. Never in the history of Makoto's existence had he ever overthought, or barely even thought, about anything. Because Makoto is stupid. Being the last one left, because nobody picks me, I stepped into the elevator. Where's Bex? Bex is at work for the next hour. I know Bex's work schedule. That is where Bex is. Bex, if Bex has time, Bex will probably pop in and lurk on mute, but generally speaking, through the week, she works until 6 p.m. Central Time, so 7 p.m. Eastern? The fuck? Yeah, she's at work right now. And the doors slid shut. Oh yeah, we're getting down to the nitty gritty of characters, and still the best character's dead. The best character's not even here. Chihiro's still not here. I was trying to put that out of my mind, but Broski, thank you Lemon for the stretch. Broski brought up Chihiro. Now my heart hurts again. Because I love Chihiro. I love Chihiro so much. Ugh. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Both Chihiros are dead now. God damn it. We don't even have Neuro Chihiro. We don't have Neuro Chihiro. We don't have Flesh Chihiro. We have Zero Chihiro. We have Zero Chihiro, and it is depressing. It's depressing to have Zero Chihiro. That is way more fun to say than it has any right to be. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. I do, it's fun. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, probably about 45 seconds, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. Why would it be? That makes no logical sense. It was the blinding light of despair. Zero Chihiro made zombie Tiro. God damn it, Lemon. God damn it. All right, that's what I get. That's what I get.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
Bella, enjoy your daily cry. It's best to get the bad emotions out to let the good ones in, and now it's time for a class trial.
The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Chills! Kills!
Let's get on with the show.
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly clipping. Goddamn, I could have an entire clip segment just from this episode, just from this stream. I've been clipped so much this stream. A deadly class trial. Yes, I would like to save. Yes. There we go. Set skills. Did we get any new skills, chat? Did we get any? We already had menacing focus. We already had cheat code. We already had algorithm. We already had melodious voice and vocabulary. I'll have your cry. It's okay. Now trial time. Yeah. It's how my brain works. It works. It's just not correctly. Okay, what do we have truth bullets wise? We have the Monokuma file, which tells us fucking nothing. We have the exploded body analysis, which tells us very little. We have the fake nails, which tells us that they don't poop properly or wipe. They don't wipe properly. Tattoo on the right hand, which is the Fenrir tattoo, so we already know that this is the ultimate soldier. Fragments near the body was the Monokuma bomb, which means this is probably Byakuya did this. I kind of feel like Byakuya did this. We have the sprinklers going off, which means that the body was covered because the body wasn't wet. Theoretically. When the body was found, knife at the crime scene, which was the knife that Makoto had in his room that somebody took. We have the wet on one side, dry on the other tarp. The ultimate soldier, yeah, the ultimate soldier is also the ultimate despair. We're missing a cock. We're missing a cock. There's one cock gone out of the grouping of cocks. Mukuro, there you go. There you go. There you go, Harlow. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's the corpse right there. That's a sick ultimate name. We have Byakuya's account where he said that he was there at nighttime and there was no body. But I get the feeling that Byakuya is lying. There's the body before the explosion. Explosion! There's Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, which tells us about their involvement in Fenrir. There's Monokuma telling us random nonsense. There's the wood black key, where we found the titanium arrows and the bloody duct tape. Then we have Kyoko. We have 18 truth bullets. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's okay. We're ready. We're ready. Let's go. See how bad I fuck this one up, chat. Wish me luck.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
We don't need that.
You can figure out
We don't need
who,
that.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Yep.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Oh, I love these because I don't have to voice act very much.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What in the unholy fuck is this moron talking about? She is literally in the room with us right now.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh, good God.
But she has legs and stuff.
This is a pretty cool trial room. By the time your movie ends, all right. Just put headphones in, Lemon. It'll be fine.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
No, the latest evolution in ghost technology is Mint Phantom, and she's gonna be at Offkai, and I'm gonna make Lemon somehow make it so that we can go meet Mint Phantom. Yeah, enjoy your movie, Lemon.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Okay. That seems sexist, but let's do it.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is Kyoko's gloves?
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Chug that Nutella. I'm sure that's gonna be aggressive, but we believe in you, broski. We believe in you.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
I do know the answer.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Correct.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Why is Hiro arguing the dumbest ass shit right now? Why is Hiro talking? I ate like 3 pounds of Nutella once, was completely fine besides the lasting hazelnut flavor, but like, I'll be fine. I'm not even mad. That's just impressive. That's just impressive.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I would like to excommunicate Hiro. You also have to remember that Hiro is an adult and was peeping into the locker room, into the bathhouse when the girls who are not adults were bathing. So Hiro should be on a list. Hiro should be on a list and be in prison. Yeah, why couldn't it have been Hiro in the explosion? Explosion! Just pretend I did a good Megumin voice there, because I didn't. Yes, broski, yes. He is a PDF file. Hero is not a good person. We don't like Hero. We broke that down during that scene because they were all peeping, and I went, wait. Didn't they say that Hero was like 20 years old because he kept getting held back? It's like 20 or 21 years old, and all the other characters are like 15, 16 years old. This breaks laws. I will say, and this is not a defense of this, I do know that in Japan, the common age is... He's 20 fucking 4? Jesus Christ. Never mind, not even gonna finish my thought. It's gross. Hero sucks, we hate him. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... I'm gonna mess this. Let's see if I mess it up. Tattoo on the right hand, fake nails, exploded body analysis.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Correct.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Incorrect.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
No.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Nope, apparently wasn't that one. No worries, Bex, no worries.
Shoot.
Yeah, we fucked that one up, or I fucked that one up. You guys are fine. He states that he's 20, but pretty sure he's older. Gross. Okay, let's skip through some of these.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
It might be the fake nails.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing...
they got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Yep. Good one, Harlow, good one. It's gotta stop showing me Chihiro's picture. It's breaking my heart.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Oh, this is such a jam.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? You're complicated like that.
Oh, cool, he's a misogynist too. Awesome.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Yeah, for real, Harlow. That sounds painful as hell.
It's been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
We already know who the real victim is, dum-dum.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here. Is it just a one truth bullet situation? Nope. Tattoo on the right hand? Might be it.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
That is true.
And there wasn't any description in the monochrome.
That was true.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
It might be
Then
that.
there's nothing else we can do, right?
Yep, it's identify the body. It's identify the body. And it was the tattoo on the hand.
Kyoko really... Then who
Okay, let's fast forward through this.
The face was... and there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify...
There we go. Cool. Got that one. We got that one. Gotta work myself. I gotta get those hearts back. I gotta get those hearts
There was
back.
one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Yep.
For real?
For real?
You're lying. He'll die a cruel and unusual death.
I'm a Twitch streamer. I'll probably die a cruel and unusual death anyway. I know how to make everyone oot out in a single description of a noise. Oh god.
This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh?
It's not a dog, it's a wolf.
A dog?
No, it's a wolf.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
The noise goes plap, 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 plap. Imagine your canines and you're chewing and they slide together and make a half-screeching, half-gray noise. I don't grind my teeth, I press my teeth when I get stressed. I think the only time I like actual Toko is when she gets all lewd like this and says some unhinged off-the-wall shit. And plap, plap, plap is only in yaoi manga. It's not even in Yuri, it's only in yaoi manga.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yes, really, Hina. If you compare the tattoo to other information, we can make the blobbity 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 blobbity. It's right... Oh shit, where was it? I think it's gonna be... Oh damn, where was the... So we have... Not that, it's not that. It's not that. I think it's probably gonna be her file. Because why don't we have... No corpse in the garden, no. It's not Monokuma's account. I think it's, yeah, it's definitely just gonna be... Yeah, it's that one.
I got it!
Okay.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
R.I.P. Chihiro. Chihiro my king, Chihiro my queen.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that resembles Fenrir is... Oh, I gotta do a Hangman's Gambit. It's Wolf? Should just be Wolf. Yeah. There. Oh, we got that one. We got that one quick. Gotta get all our hearts back. Get all our hearts back so people will believe us.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Yeah, don't you guys know your mythology? Come on.
The Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
I bet if Marvel made a movie about a wolf of Ragnarok, then all these morons would understand it. Oh, my song's back on.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I get the feeling it was Byakuya.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate
Or
despair
hero.
seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Either I don't know. Unless it was Makoto on accident.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Probably a human being, but you guys are just talking like her like she's a clump of meat.
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Bump, bump, bump.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Nutella, Cookie Crunch, and danganronpa. A combination made in heaven. Fought for in hell.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
No one cares about his family name. Nutella, Cookie Crunch, fried dumplings, and danganronpa. Man, that sounds like a really good evening. That sounds like a killer ass evening.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brain.
I don't have a big old brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Hero, shut the fuck up.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down.
Oh, hell yeah, broski, hell yeah.
Kyoko and me, right?
I've got my trusty Tetris G Fuel Supreme Hydration to drink.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead
I don't
body
think it's
there.
Kyoko.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
I think it was Byakuya. I think it was Byakuya and he's trying to frame Kyoko. I think Kyoko is beyond all this, but Byakuya is still not. Because he keeps mentioning how he was at the garden. He keeps saying, I was at the garden and there was no body. But I think there was a body, and it was covered with a tarp. Because that's why we have the tarp that's wet on one side and dry on the other. Because everybody knows that the sprinklers come on at 7:30. So I think he did this before he discovered Monokuma, maybe? I don't know. Wait, who came? Hina came and got us. I'm not sure.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
They were in the gym once he went and got everybody.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
That didn't help us in chapter 4, though.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. No, clear Kyoko. You suck, bro. Do you not see my shirt? Look at my shirt. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Makoto. Hold on, Makoto. Here. Look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. Look. We all hate you, dude. Look at my shirt. Dumbass. Doomass.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it!
It was 9 o'clock. I remember that.
The
I
body
remember
must have
that.
been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
You, U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Sprinklers. Okay, this one looks like it's going to be sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
It's going to be the 7:30, and it's going to be the sprinklers. Yep, that is literally the clue. It's literally the clue right there for that.
Established a time frame for it took place somewhere between 9 o'clock and
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to
commit murder.
So Makoto,
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
Corpse is almost totally dry. So it's got to be... Thinking back, the corpse is almost totally dry. So sprinklers would be the thing that it wants me to use.
we've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And that's more than enough time. So Makoto
There's literally
has
only
to be
two
up.
things.
Now would be the time.
There's literally only two things.
We've established a time frame for the
Took place somewhere between.
I guess it was that one.
No, it's wrong.
Fucking weird, okay. Break!
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Oh my god.
How dare you use such a decent word?
Only the mouth down south was wet, chat. Only the mouth down south.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Holy crap, okie dokie.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Mouth down south.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. It's only the top half of the body is because where we dumped water on her. I agree, Yasuhiro should get put in a bread slicer. That would be cool.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No!
Oh, damn.
I don't know anything. Enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Final strike.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Wah, 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 wah. That's how. Break!
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Get clocked, you grape Fanta NPC.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just...
Yeah, bring Jill. Bring Jill back. Bring Jill back.
The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for me.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd
That's...
just like to say one thing.
Oh, she about to drop knowledge.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Why would he call him boss? Oh,
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
isn't that right, Kyoko?
Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, you were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
I was expecting it. I'm aware that there are 6 chapters in the game. Bird noises? Bird. Bird. Bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird. Birds aren't real. Possibly.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Yeah, we found that too.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something in the scene was used to cover it. What could it have been? It's this. I got it!
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Why would it be dirty if it got covered in water? Is it using dirty water?
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Wouldn't that side have blood on it though?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Like I get where she's coming from, but I have other questions.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Boom, boom, boom. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now, because that makes my brain hurt and I'm not smart enough to do that. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Again! After refute what Kyoko said. Which ones do we have? Body before the explosion. It's gonna be body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
God damn it.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the killer prevents...
So the reason the tarp was only is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside, it was totally... It's because that side, since it was facing down...
Of course it didn't get dirty.
There it was. It was one off. I was one off. I gotta start reading all of the panels before I make a decision.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
What the? Okay.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Welcome back, Harlow.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Chicken. The cock. The quack. Just had dinner, is pretty good. Nice.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Pronounced cock blood.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
I could say chicken jockey, but I would be honest in telling you that I have not played Minecraft enough to get the reference. That's 5. What? Oh wait, that's a tail. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Okay, Hina. Weird hill to die on.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was backwards.
I think so.
Oh my god, it was backwards, you dumbass.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
And it's on backwards. Is this how Makoto wears coats? Is it? Who dresses Makoto every day?
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Hina and Makoto have a combined IQ of 1.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off,
Half more like it, yeah.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Boom, 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 boom.
Then he had plenty of time to
Boom,
spare,
boom, boom, boom,
wouldn't
boom,
you
boom,
say?
boom.
That's not...
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Boom, 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 boom.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. Kill Makoto, kill Makoto. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullets, so quit adding truth bullets. I don't need more truth bullets.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Square uno.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man?
For cereal, bro.
Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh, sweet Christ.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super cereal.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Side to side.
So, what about it?
My neck, my back, my anxiety attack.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
More important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with that? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do, bro. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh, me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto? ...
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually, okay, I didn't have to say it.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Yeah, why?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Be a good time to just tell him anyway. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
It's not how percentages work, hero. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. What are we doing? Hangman's? Nope. Nope. Make your argument. Disguised dead body. Exploded body analysis. Fragments near the dead body, or it could be a lie.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's accurate.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Okay.
If he did have that knife before, and that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Okay. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat... Oh. Oh. Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at these truth bullets. Explosion upper half of the body remained on fire. Soaking. Nope. Fragments. Nope. What's the other one?
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay. Oh, it's disguised. It's disguised dead body.
It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
There we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. That took a second. That took a second.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So...
Nobody
when
killed
we
anybody.
studied
It's gonna be
the body,
nobody killed anybody.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Ad break in 3. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding
Kaboom!
the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely
Toku
damaged
got
the
so
body,
much hang time.
making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Hero's so damn dumb.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I could think of for the explosion. What? Where is it? Try that. Hero, please stay in your age and go to a nursing home for real.
Of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course...
What's up, Lorenzo? Sayaka's doing just fine, depending upon your definition of fine.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Yeah, she just sleep. She just sleeping, snoring peacefully. What's that poke in her chat? Nothing. Decoration, Halloween decoration. We have an ad break coming in like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, chat. You will not miss anything during the ad break. I'm gonna take a little break and stretch and probably refill my water again. Yeah, it's just Halloween in Hope's Peak. It's just Halloween. She's fine. She's fine. She's perfectly okay. It's her comfort knife handle coated in Pepto. Yeah, she's perfectly okay. Not a big deal. She's fine. Everyone's fine. Mondo butter? No, that's just a lovely prank. That's just an absolutely lovely prank. Not a big thing to worry about. We're all okay. It's all good. No, it's just her instrument to open her internet batteries since internal batteries need to be replaced since she's a robot. What sort of asshole driver has to deliver my packages like this? Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gotta drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where is he? Where's this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. I can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that's snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock?
You can't fire me for being sad.
So, uppies, uppies, uppies. Zombie want uppies. Zombie want uppies. Let me pet that dog. Just look him in the eyes. Hey, Bobby Flay. Fuck you. You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do? Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. Your fucking apartment rearranging fucking nonsense. What's a goddamn bedroom next to a goddamn kitchen? Jackass. Scary skeletons, I got spooky, scary skeletons, I got spooky, scary skeletons, and a fidget spinner on my desk. Holy crap. It was so damn good, I'm like, damn, bussy meat be hitting. Bussy meat be hitting. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up Yowie BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
Oh yeah, Dow Jones. You gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm speed.
Oh, we're changing it. That is Hoya. Okay. Man, I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to get my point across. Okay, welcome back. Okay, we're back from the ads. I went and peed. I'm really using those 3-minute ad breaks, but luckily it's only once an hour now instead of twice an hour. So hopefully that's better. All right, back to this.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
True that.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
We back.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
We don't know shit. We're dumb.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Yeah, what did do it?
I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Oh, good goddamn. Okay.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I mean, it might. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Concentration. What are we doing now? Making an argument? Okay. Monokuma file 5. Probably has nothing to do with it. It's probably one of the lying ones.
Then shall we continue?
What up, Rain? What up, buddy?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah, she was already totally dead.
Okay, Monokuma file 5. Summer Game Fest is done. I'll have to check that out later. If Chihiro and Sayaka were here, then we could have been done with the series at this rate. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
It was not because of the knife.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I mean, that's accurate.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
That's all accurate. Knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on the body weren't fresh, which only leaves the pipe.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Uh-huh.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No, it's not that one. God damn it.
Shoot!
Oh. Oh, okay. No, I have to pull the I have to pull Hero's statement.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't hit.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me that had been going. There's only
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's
Fatal injury has.
There we go. Okay. God, I hate those ones. I hate those ones. I wish it just told you, like, hey, this is a lying one.
The blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old,
Oh, yeah.
I guess they don't really matter.
Good point.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Accurate.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
She speaks truths.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh man, she getting such a sadist sometimes. I guess masochist. This is a sadomasochist through and through.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
This doesn't sound like murder anymore. This sounds like weird foreplay.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What the fuck?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We know, but we don't know. But we know, but we don't know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Bro, I don't even know why I'm here if everybody else just keeps pointing at me and say, here, tell him. Hey, soldier boy, tell him. I don't fucking know. The real murder weapon. Oh, they were duct taped together.
I got it!
They were duct taped together.
Was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed
I
her.
figured it out, Chad. I put my brain to work. I put my last few remaining brain cells to work. That's why there was bloody duct tape in there. The titanium arrows were duct taped together, and that was used to bonk. That was used to bonk.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Figured it out, Chad. I'm a genius. Genius streamer. Pro gamer.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Everything in this game is weird, Hina. Yeah, arrows.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
No, right.
I'm not talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
And we don't fucking care, Hina. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. It's gonna be the bloody duct tape. Yeah, exactly. Bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
See,
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
I did not know that. I did not know his name was Haru.
Sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Boom.
No, it's wrong.
Pew 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 pew.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Didn't use another weapon, used another ka-chow. Didn't use another weapon, fashioned a weapon with some duct tape.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
I am Speed, ka-chow.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Thick as a pipe.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Shut up, Toka.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening?
He was not. He does not speak words, Toka.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Yep.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
It was Byakuya. Byakuya is the one that had the key to Kyoko's room. Kyoko hasn't had the key to her room in forever. It seems like this might be Byakuya.
I've never been to the dojo.
She's totally been to the dojo. We went and talked to her there, so that seems stupid.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
We do have evidence. It's the key that we found in her room, dum-dum. I got it! Except that she doesn't have a key to her own room.
Dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Everybody seems to be forgetting this.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Bro, she hasn't had the key to her room in like 2 chapters.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
I am Speed, ka-chow.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
She doesn't have the key to her room.
But But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Yakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Cripes. Criminy! What am I arguing this time? When the body was found? That's doubtful. Well, maybe.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Lie.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Correct.
But could I really have done that?
Yep. Okay, cool.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go. Counter. This is just goth Ace Attorney.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Byakuya did it. Tried to frame her.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. Now, she's got the key that opens up every door. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap? The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Okay, you're just repeating yourself. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Oh, damn. To progress the story, you have to choose the stay quiet option, so let it go. Is that what you're saying, Harlow? Let it go? I've made my decision. Thank you, Harlow. I would have been stuck on that for a minute. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. She's totally being framed by Monokuma. If that's the case, then we all won't die if we vote her, maybe. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
But...
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
Imagine the game has us all die. I'm fine. My favorite's already dead. Everybody else can die. I don't care.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Imagine Kyoko and Makoto are the only survivors in Byaku Yaku 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 Yaku. Grape Fanta Donut Lover and PDF die.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's
A
up.
mistrial.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Bump, bump, bump. Hey. Hell yeah. Monokuma, shut your Build-A-Bear reject. Oh man. Vote Makoto and everyone dies, best ending for real. Man, if they had a Monokuma Build-A-Bear low-key, I would probably go and get it. I would probably go and get it. And I don't like him. The fuck, I only got 70 medals? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Give me 3,000 medals. They actually do have a Monokuma plushie. Oh, yeah, I've seen it. Every time I've been in Japan, I see it, and I'm like, I really need to actually play the game. Yeah, there is actually some that were promotion for the game. There's also like there's a Chihiro acrylic standee that's super fucking expensive. There's a Chihiro action figure that's super fucking expensive. Not really action figure, more like statue. Because I looked on eBay because I'm like, I want it, but it's like $180. I'm like, I don't really want it that much.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the
It's
right choice
really
or
hard to
the
dislike Chihiro. Chihiro's like the angel of the game.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh yeah, what happens here? You're more of a Sayaka fan. I don't like Sayaka, but I get why you do. Oh, Monokuma is cute, but I wish he was pink. Hell yeah, Makoto gonna die. You'll do a DIY Monokuma? There you go. What? You think I'm the killer? You won't wait till Dangan... Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job?
Yep.
They got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills,
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why did I... Just beefing with every character in this game? Well, the only good one's dead. In my opinion. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
No, Chihiro's best character. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything
Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. My shirt finally comes to fruition. Chihiro's the best. Oh yeah. Worst character to hate is Chihiro, for real. I don't think anybody loves Hifumi. Hifumi's garbage. Hifumi predicted Discord mods. My Discord mods, I'm pretty sure, are the same as my Twitch mods. Although I think I have to switch Lemon into a Discord mod position. Yeah, Bex is my Discord mod and my Twitch mod. What? Why is... Oh, Alter Ego is in the network. Alter Ego is in the network. Oh, you're good, Bex. Maybe you're not. Maybe I have to change it up.
Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. I don't want to be Hero, Lorenzo. No one likes Hero either. Hero's a PDF file. Hero's a PDF file. Dude's in his 20s creeping on like teenagers. Did you forget that, Lorenzo? He's in his 20s and he snuck into the girls' bath when they're teenagers. Hero and Hifumi are horrible.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch.
No, Kyoko is MC. Byakuya is Batman if he had no moral compass. Dude just got no money. You look at Ultra Despair Girls. I've been told by everybody in chat not to play Ultra Despair Girls. Both because it's a problematic game and it's not a good game.
That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? For the lore you gotta play, but there's a yucky PDF file in that game too. Yeah, that's what I heard. But isn't the gameplay like suck? All in favor of a standalone Chihiro game? Oh, I 100% 100% Lorenzo, 100%. But I'm pretty sure for the lore I can probably skip Ultra Despair Girls and probably isn't there an anime that probably covers that? Because I think most of the story is also told through the anime. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
The dude said it gets better the... That's Danganronpa 3. I do have Danganronpa 3. It gets... But that's disgusting. That's not a thing anyone should say. Now the trial's over, I can make this extra note. Had you chosen the pursue the lie option, it'd lead to Kyoko's execution instead of Makoto's. It would then lead to a very weird alternate ending where Toko fucking dies of an aneurysm and the remaining guys start a family with Hina and live out the... Oh, god damn it, that'd been cool, Harlow. That'd been fucking hilarious. Damn. Damn. Oh. There's a game called V3 that's not Danganronpa 3. The only good thing to come out of UDG was the soundtrack. It's actually pretty good. Damn, Harlow, you should have told me to save and do that path so that we could have gotten both of those endings. Fuck. It's Danganronpa the anime, the Danganronpa 3, which is a predecessor to 2. Okay. Because I have all 3 visual novels. I have all 3 visual... Fuck, now I'm kind of upset we didn't get that, because that would have pulled... that would have pulled an ending. That would have pulled us an ending, and then we could have rolled it back. God damn it. Fuck. That is a very strange... Find a YouTube vid on it. This is true, I can do that. I can do that. I'm sure someone has a clip. Yeah, but the achievement! I could have gotten the achievement! Let me see. I take it's the bad ending? All right. Do you guys want to watch the bad ending real quick? Do you guys want to watch the bad ending real quick? You guys want to see that? You guys want to see where what we could have done? See? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me alt tab over to here. Let's go to the theater. Go over here. Okay. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Hold on. I have to mute something. I have to mute this real quick. Oh, I can't mute it because I'm actively playing it. Never mind. We'll do this. We'll do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Full screen. Oh, good. Hold on. Return to main menu. Yes, that's fine. I just have to quit the game. Give me a second, because I need the monitor. I need the monitor. Do this. Pull this over here. Go down here. Pull this. Pull that. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's rewind this. A trap set by the puppet master? The victim is Mikuru. Whoa, they're just flying. What am I supposed to do? Kirigiri is lying. And only I know the truth. The only person who can call her out is me. Okay, this is the alternate ending that we could have gotten. We already saw all this, so I'm not voicing it. Plus, they're clicking hella fast. They're playing in Japanese. Well, Japanese voices. I'm doing English. Non-stop debate. I gave the key to my room to Tagomi, and he still has it. What is... They're actually playing on a harder difficulty. I'm not doing that. Okay. This is only like 6 minutes long, by the way. Yeah, 6 minutes. We got 5 more minutes of it. Okay. Yeah, she's got the key. She's got the skeleton key. Okay. ... The only thing I'm admitting is defeat. What do you mean? Supposing this all was a trap, the fact that I couldn't escape from it means I've lost. That's what I mean. Huh? Then, Kirigiri, did you really not? Oh man, Monokuma Japanese is aggressive. He's got aggressive gremlin energy. Boop, 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 boop. I kind of wish the English voice actor could have achieved that gremlin aesthetic. Okay. 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 Poo 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 poo. So he was gonna say that we were correct regardless. I wonder what Runaway would have done. I wonder what Runaway would have done. Quick question. Yeah, what's your question? Go ahead. Go ahead. I've paused. I have paused. Waiting. Holding. Waiting. Holding. Holding. Waiting. Waiting. Holding. Runaway does nothing. The game basically forces you. Okay, cool. Okay. What is it, broski? What's your question? After the main 3 quarters game, will you play fan games? I do have the American Danganronpa on my PC. Harlow was telling me about the other day. I believe it was Harlow was telling me about the other day, and I actually did download it off of itch, the 1 chapter that they've put out. I do plan on playing that. Yes. See. I am looking forward to that one, actually. As long as I can figure out how to get it to run, because there's like 9 PDF files just on what the controls are, and that is weird. It is weird to have that. But as long as I can get it to run, yes, I will be playing at least that one. Forget what it's called, but it's yeah, it looks really good. Okay, so here's Kyoko's punishment. Should also do Danganronpa Another and its sequel. It's really good. Is it similar to this style? Like with the trials and everything? And the executions? I'll take a oh, she got the same death? That's lame. I'll take a picture of what you said. Yes, okay. I took a picture of that. I'll look into it. God, whoever did, whoever did this was literally like recording on a Nokia. Like, what in the hell? Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention about Project Eden Garden. There's an element from the future game that shows up in the trial. I'd recommend doing it in between Danganronpa 2's, maybe chapters 2 and 3. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We might do it. Project Eden's Garden is iconic. Yeah, that's the one that Harlow told me about that I downloaded. That chapter 1 is out now, and they're working on the rest of it. God damn, they really fucked up the recording on this. Like, bro does not understand what OBS is. $20 capture card could have gotten you better audio. Okay. So she did. And just like that, Mukuro Ikusaba's class trial drew to an end. Ow? What was it? What was the ow? What happened? I can't hear any of this. We didn't even see it. Yeah. That concludes Mukuro, or our final class trial. After that, no one else was murdered. Okay. Okay. And we obtained peace at the cost of everyone's lives. Okay. Holy what the fuck? Holy what the fuck? Holy what the fuck? Um what? Toko is dead too. I'm less concerned about Toko being dead and more concerned about the fact that Hina's just letting everybody run through. So how the fuck does the baby have dreads as long as you had like 3 months? Baby came out with dreads. Baby came out with dreads. But let's we got Byakuya Kid, Hero Kid, and Makoto Kid? What? What? Why is Hina banging all 3 of them? What? It's like the most fucked up Big Brother house. Like the most fucked up Big Brother house. This isn't even just weird, man. This is like cursed. This is like Rule 34 cursed. And where did they get the kids' clothes at? Is Makoto's kid the oldest? He kind of looks like... No, Byakuya's kid's the oldest. Why is we having a podcast? You like the look of Byakuya being happy? Byakuya's kid is the oldest because he's obviously standing. Second is Makoto's. And Hiro apparently is just like, I'm good for sloppy thirds. I feel like I've listened to a true crime story similar to this. Okay, okay, we're going back over here. Oh, God. Oh. That was fucking cursed, my guy. And Byakuya liked her, that's why he had the kid for her. Alright, let's reopen the game back up. Thank you for that, Harlow. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. If there's any other times that we can get an alternate ending, please tell me to save and tell me to go the wrong way. There isn't? Okay. I'm sorry, but if that's cursed, then Danganronpa R34 is full of unholy hellspawn. I've only seen one Danganronpa R34, and that involves Chihiro and Celeste. This is the only exception in the series. I'm gonna have to, off stream, I'm gonna have to go back through the trial, which is why when you saw I saved, I didn't save at the beginning of the trial. I'm gonna have to go back through the trial just so I can go and get that ending so I can have that, that achievement. Futa Celeste? No. No. Okay, what the fuck? That's the only R34 I've seen. And it wasn't on R34, it was on a Dojin site. It was not Futa Celeste. It was Dami Mommy Celeste. It was Dami Mommy Celeste, and they appeared that they aged them appropriately. It appeared that no, they weren't, because one of them does not have the equipment for that, broski. That's it. I'm not gonna link it. You can find it. You can find it. It's not difficult to find. It's on a Dojin site. It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. God, I'm gonna have to send Lemon that bad ending. Lemon's gonna want to see that and have opinions on it. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. I'm now gonna have a mental breakdown dance session. Why are we so broken? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Why are we back at the beginning of the game? Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. I've failed on both. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Just waiting for my acceptance letter, chat. I'm waiting for my acceptance letter. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Doddly doddly dot dot dot. Where are we at? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. At least that's the hard wooden thing you would want your to wake up next to, I guess. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah! Zonk. Zonk punch. Where are we? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Be the ultimate sketcher, not artist sketcher, not the shoe, the talent. Just being sketchy. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit? A heck of a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? Why are we still Makoto? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. The little burn Monokuma's and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. How do you know that? So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began, or the ultimate gosper since I told everyone new drama. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Oh, we can look around? What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got here? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Oh, cool brag. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Well, I wanna. You did tell us about the bad ending. You are correct. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? That was all from the beginning of the game, I think. That was all from the death scene at the very beginning of the game. The only other way to go is up. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, guess I'll jork it. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because he found the Mondo butter. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, that proud, stupid declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Sweet Christ, okay. Okay. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. It has been less than 12 hours, my dude. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. G-crunch? G-crunch? What was it? What do we have? Gadunk earlier? We had gadunk earlier? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Nah, it was all the condoms that the guys didn't use with Hina in the alternate ending. I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Is this an alternate ending where Makoto and Kyoko are stuck at the bottom of a well and they form a dungeon family?
It smells awful.
She's got a fucking cup ramen on her head. I like that the artist just left it there. They specifically drew her with a cup of ramen on her head for no fucking reason. There is no fucking reason why they did that. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me. Kyoko is canonically obsessed with ramen noodles, so that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
hey,
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. Right now, she's looking over at the fact that he's just taken a dump somewhere on the ground. That's what she's looking at right now. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach, as digestion systems work. Whew, that really hit the spot, as someone who hasn't eaten in a day would just assume anything would hit the spot. Now that I've got all the energy I need to keep going, not how digestion works, but okay, plot armor. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. And there's Fun fact, I've mentioned this before, but during the chapter 2 motive, the motive was to reveal their search history to the world. One of Makoto's searches was, I fucking kid you not, Sayaka Mizono cup noodles, as if he wanted to see Sayaka covered in cup noodle. We've gotta finish this so that I can watch the anime, because apparently the anime is unfucking hinged. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So,
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
you...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. I'm cool with women using me for whatever they want. Just look at Sayaka. And then I moved on to you. Because I am Makoto. I am a spineless jellyfish. Chad, we have an ad break in about 3 minutes. Forewarning. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive... Do we get the big lore dump here? Do we finally get the gigantic lore dump I've been waiting for?
In other words...
Is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Huh? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason... She just said that. That's right, at least I did. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? She's the gets dragged away. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think, I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? Probably because I know the alternate ending for this game, and it is cursed, and it forever keeps me awake. There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you? She gets dragged away again by the spoiler gods. Give us the spoiler, you son of a bitch.
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. Huh?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. It's Hina because she wants 3 babies. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind? One of us? Incoming ad break, chat. Incoming ad break. If she believed that, then of course she didn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it would only make sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there is a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. There's the ad break. What sort of asshole driver has to deliver my packages like this? Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gotta drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where? Where is he? Where is this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. I can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that's snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock? You can't fire me for being sad. So, uppies, uppies, uppies. Zombie want uppies. Zombie want uppies. Let me pet that dog. Just look him in the eyes. Hey, Bobby Flay. Fuck you. You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do? Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. Your fucking apartment rearranging fucking nonsense. What's a goddamn bedroom next to a goddamn kitchen? Jackass. Scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, and if it just spin around my desk. Holy crap. It was so damn good, I'm like, damn, bussy meat be hitting. Bussy meat be hitting. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up Yowie BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh yeah, Dow Jones. You gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm speed. Oh, we're changing it. That is, hoya. Okay. Man, I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to get my point across. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're back. All right. Okay. Here we go. Because among everyone you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Yeah, back.
Understand.
He doesn't understand. He's just saying that. He's an idiot.
I should understand everything.
I feel like he's the mastermind.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Makoto's the mastermind, but he erased his own memory? So Makoto's goal was to hook up with Hina and have babies? What if Sayaka is the mastermind? Then she did a shit job. She did a shit job if she was the mastermind. Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. Well, that's probably misplaced. It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Plot twist, it's Chihiro. Well, then he did it for the right reason. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. We going up here now? Why does it keep stopping the Kyoko conversations if we're not done talking to Kyoko? Headshot. Plot twist, there is no mastermind. It's a possibility. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability? My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Motherfucker, I called that shit in the first goddamn chapter. I called that shit in the first goddamn chapter. Oh. About goddamn time. Yeah, I called that in the first goddamn chapter, and legit, pure honesty, I have no spoilers for this game. The only spoiler for the game was that I knew Chihiro was a boy. That's the only spoiler I knew for this game. I know nothing else about this game. I don't know how in 15 years since it's come out, I have legit never, ever gotten spoilers on this. Yes, Makoto, repeat what she said. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. Who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Okay. Huh?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko Papa. Is Hope's Peaks? Wow, look at all those apostrophes. Kyoko's Papa is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what? So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That does make sense. Is Hope's Peaks Academy's headmaster's hats, balls.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Cups Noodles. Cups Noodles. Brats to use buys Kyoko's Kirigiris. Ats Hope's Peaks Headmasters Academies. It's just an aggressive use of fucking apostrophes. It's like you had a hard time reading it. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floors. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Hawks tuas all over this key and slid it in the door. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of piece of paper with some sort of boxes on it? Explain to me like I'm a moron, Kyoko.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peaks Academies. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile in that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty uses. Some of the staffs must haves, hads, twos, stays, overs, froms, times, twos, times. Danganronpa with like 24 students. Danganronpa Battle Royale. God, I love that movie. I love Battle Royale. That's such a good movie. I figured the headmaster would have some kinds of private rooms theirs. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there? Wow. She just got done telling you that, you copious jackass.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Danganronpa Fortnite. Don't give them any more ideas. They already threw Hatsune Miku in there and tainted Hatsune Miku. Don't let them do the same with Danganronpa. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. And I say that because I don't like Fortnite. What do you mean? I've played Fortnite twice. I've played Fortnite exactly twice, and I don't get why people like it. I even finished second in one of the matches because I hid in a semi-trailer and waited until time ran out. I was not a fan. You should react to Danganronpa fan games after playing all the Danganronpas. I could do that. I'm down. I'm a down.
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Maybe one day. I don't like Fortnite. I don't, honestly, I don't find Fortnite to be fun. I don't find Apex Legends to be fun. And this is coming from somebody who grew up playing Unreal Tournament and Halo and the original Call of Duties. There's a Danganronpa fan fiction called Danganronpa 69. There's still more goddamn hope. And Hatsune Miku and Kasane Teto are in it. Oh, I'm gonna have to read that one. Jumps on Harlow. No, be friends with Harlow. Harlow graduated high school today. It's a good day for Harlow. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Animos. Can we go up here now? I better talk to... Stop it! Let's just keep the conversation going.
however,
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no... Oh, we already got that one. Aw, said. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ukusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means... Everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then... Who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
indeed,
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Oh yeah, and the Danganronpa X Inanimate Insanity one is really well made. Okay. I'll look up Danganronpa fan games. I've got a movie I'm watching tonight at like 9:45, but I have 4 monitors, so while I'm watching my movie on one monitor, I'll pull up and try and find all the good fan games. We can do that as a future stream. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Well, I'm not reading that. We've already read it a billion fucking
In other
times.
words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Remember you're streaming those? Yeah. I know. I'm not gonna play them. I'm not gonna play them tonight. I'm going to download them and collect them into a folder for a future stream. Yeah. No, the Danganronpa community has been very kind to me since I started playing the game. I've honestly gotten almost like 15 new followers just from playing the game. So no, I'll definitely... There's only 2 fan-made Danganronpas that I can think of that aren't canceled or unfinished. Another 1 and 2 in Project Eden's Garden. Well, we can always try those too, because I don't really care. I play all sorts of unfinished, not safe for work games on my free time. Like Hazelnut Latte. Harlow, look up Hazelnut Latte if you like femboys. Look up Hazelnut Latte if you like femboys. Yeah, that's what Harlow said. That he said that aren't canceled or unfinished. And with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Sorry, got sidetracked telling Harlow about a game on itch.io. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations?
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? Oh wait, what are we awaiting? What are we talking about now? What are we talking about now? This is why my streams go on so long during gameplay, because I want to see what you guys are talking about. An upcoming Monster High Danganronpa fan game? Okay. Okay. Like I said, I've got a movie that I'm watching here in like 2.5 hours, or a little around that time, after I end stream. So I will just, on one of my secondary monitors, I will try and find a whole bunch of Danganronpa fan games, and I will download them all. I'll make sure that they are safe to stream, and we'll do a stream of that. Maybe we'll do it in between Danganronpa 1 and 2, all with the exception of Eden's Garden, because that one apparently I need to do much further. I am too old to know. I know what Monster High is, but I am too old to have watched it. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Okay. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all had to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. I tried making my own fan-made Danganronpa fanfic, but I low-key just gave up for 3 reasons. Lack of motivation, I'm unable to draw for shit, so no character designs. 3, I just couldn't figure out a whole new story. That makes sense. Oh yeah, there's also Danganronpa Live or Die, but it kind of looks off. But it's completely finished. I'll find a whole bunch of them. I promise, guys. You don't have to convince me. You don't have to convince me. I'm really, really good at searching for things. Harlow, go look up Hazelnut Latte on another monitor on itch.io. You'll enjoy it. Probably. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? We play them on. The mastermind wanted to use the class trials to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. And Danganronpa Revive. It's gonna be 200 streams of Danganronpa fan games. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to indicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This description was written by a 6-year-old. The tragedy, who's ever responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair? Oh yeah, and the countless half-joke, half-freaky word stuff. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then there, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Hey, we finished chapter 5. We finished chapter 5. We are almost 2 hours ahead of schedule, chat. We are almost 2 hours ahead of schedule. Obtuse rubber goose, cream mousse, guava juice, giant snake, birthday cake, large fried chocolate shake. You received the Dream Island butt plug. I mean rocket present. It's not a butt plug. Oh, we got another achievement. I would like to save the data, but we're not saving it over the pre-trial prep because I'm going to go back off stream and get that other achievement. Hopefully, if I remember. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Is that a... It might be a dick, broski. It might be a dick. Oh, and I also don't have, I'm pretty sure I have, like, all of the sensors turned off. So if you guys want to curse in chat, you fucking can. This is an 18 and up stream. Just no bigotry, no hate speech towards anybody. We are a very inclusive stream with people. We are friends to our trans neighbors, all of our LGBTQ people, as a good chunk of us are part of that community, so no bigotry, but curse away. So just no politics, no bigotry, but yeah, if you want to type dick, if you want to, yeah, you can literally, yeah, you can say dildo, broski. You are good, buddy. You can say swears, yes. Shit, piss, fuck, yeah, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. It's an 18 and plus, it's an 18 and up stream. It's an 18 and up stream, and I mark it that I use profanity, so when you guys come in, a lot of you probably have to go, oh, his content is for a specific age before you can even get in. Like, yeah, I have all that shit turned off. Cum guzzling thunder. He is a cum guzzling fucker. Thunder slut. Cum guzzling thunder slut. Yeah. Yeah, guys, don't feel like you have to censor yourselves as long as it's not hate speech towards each other. Go ham. I don't give a fuck. I saw broski kept like half F freaky word stuff. Like you're okay, man. You're okay. So there's a game that's an RPG game about having a harem with Danganronpa 2. Okay. Are they aged appropriately? Have they been made to be above the age of 18? Because if so, I'm interested. I have a lot of not safe for work games on my computer. I enjoy them. I enjoy my hentai games. Not swearing. Yeah, if you don't want to swear, that's also okay. I'm just telling you can. They are high schoolers. I'm just saying you can age them up if the game is about them being older. Like if they're 18 and up in this game, okay. Harlow, up until this afternoon, you were a high schooler. Danganronpa in college would be fire. You are not incorrect. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. No hate speech against yourself, Rain. You're a sweetheart and everybody knows it. We talked about it in stream yesterday. Because you weren't even in my stream. You were hanging out in Micah's stream, and then I received a gift on Steam, and then Lemon and all of us started talking about how kind you were. So no being mean to yourself. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. The only person who's allowed to hate speech themselves here is Zombie. Exactly, I'm a gigantic piece of shit, chat. But you guys already all know that. But right now,
Anyway,
right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Get cared about, nerd. We're rattle, rattle. It's locked, but we have to wait. She has the key that opens every door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
And we should be able to use it on the door, right? Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. It doesn't, and they just die down there. Alternate ending. Alternate ending. Kyoko took out the key with, oh, wrong voice. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole seductively. And then, click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good, broski. Poggers. Poggers. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Until she turned around and pushed him back into the garbage pit. Ultimate despair. Finally. We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of fresh air, or a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Final chapter. We're in the final chapter. Harlow, how long does this chapter take? Is this going to be the 17-hour chapter? After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Kyoko, don't look up his butthole. It's the final countdown. You'd say it's a 2-streamer? All right, cool. We probably will be able to finish this by Sunday then. Hell yeah. Unless we can make through a chunk today and then the rest tomorrow, and then Sunday we get to do something different. That'd be cool too. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended because I have a bunch of I have a retro browser game stream planned. I have a waifu card hand cam pack opening stream planned. We have our Danganronpa fan game stream planned, and then we're going into Danganronpa 2. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff planned. Plus, I'm gonna have to take like an entire week off of streaming, which is in 2 weeks from today, because Lemon and I are going to be at Off-Kai. Yep, we're gonna be at Off-Kai in San Jose. So, and from what I've heard, like I would IRL stream while I'm there, but I've heard reception because of the amount of people is next to impossible. So, because I do have the capability of streaming on my phone, but it's probably going to be next to impossible just with, like I said, the reception. San Jose. No, Harlow. Not Costa Rica. Not Costa Rica. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me, but I am super excited to actually complete another game. It takes so long to complete games for me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you, and then you'll die again, and it would be really funny. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So,
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Sherlock Holmes. That's who her dad is. That's who the headmaster is. It's Sherlock Holmes, chat. Or Watson. Then is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Sherlock Holmes and his daughter, Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Oh, you could have, Harlow, you could have gone with Herlock Holmes. You could have gone with Herlock Holmes. You could have just dropped the S. Sherlock Holmes and his daughter, Herlock Holmes. Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
Happy Pride Month. A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Yes, Makoto,
True.
it's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of happy pride. Happy pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose. To protect the happy pride of her family. Hazel Holmes would be cute. We weren't trying to be cute, Bella. We were trying to be stupid. We were trying to be stupid. We were trying to get people to chuckle. A little bit of the haha, not the aw. Yeah, no one's gonna name their child Shelock or Herlock, Bella. That's not... I don't think anyone's gonna do that. You got the aw when you need it? Okay, cool. Cool.
However,
You know, bro? Okay, bro. Sherlock Holmes, and it's just fucking Nessie. The Loch Ness Monster with the little detective cap on, holding a little magnifying glass and its flipper that it can't really reach its head. Amazing. I'd fucking watch the shit out of that, Harlow. Harlow, make the game. Do it. And yet, I gave up some of that happy pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up that happy pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak. The ultimate programmer? No, you're still alive. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? True peak would be Chihiro coming back from the dead and shooting the mastermind with a spaz. No, true peak would be Chihiro coming back from the dead in a mech suit that he himself built, and literally it would be built to look like Sakura, but it would be mech Sakura piloted by Chihiro, and it would have the bread hair of Mondo, and it would tear the mastermind completely in half. That would be peak. We got to throw a little bit of everything in there. Okay, Harlow, just throwing out some drama. Just throwing out some drama there. I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
however,
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and as young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that? I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take happy pride in the work I do. I take happy pride in my family name. My dad's dead, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she had said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. I want to get hit by a hurricane. Sounds cool. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family? To just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul? I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. About 35 minutes or however long it took me to read all that. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back, bitches.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash door? Makoto's had some damn good life. He did. Makoto's had a damn good life if he doesn't get Kyoko. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Motherfucker, we back. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. Obviously, dum-dum. No thanks necessary, I was just returning the favor. Oh, cool, we're on camera. We're on camera. They know we're back. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you help me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. Oh, so you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind isn't... Yeah. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Okay. Oh, hold on. I wanna save because that was a really, really long portion. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We back. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We back. Bam, bam, bam. I'm back. Ba, ba, ba. Fuck you. Ba, ba, ba. I'm back. Ba, ba, ba. Fuck you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We had to sprint. It is kind of a bummer. It is kind of a bummer that we can't go and do any more pulls because we have everything. Like we have every single item that we can get until post game. So there's literally no reason for us to go Gamba. Which is cool that we completed this. Like, I'm super happy that we completed this with all the ones that we could. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 are all post-game, which kinda sucks because we have coins now.
Well now.
Kyoko I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that would come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen,
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims with a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you unbearable desire, right? That I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception for that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going.
You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Make out. Okay. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Okay. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Headshot. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment like let the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
What did you think, and what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. Cat apocalypse zombie, obviously, but with bears like the anime. Night of the Living Cat. Night of the Living Cat, the upcoming cat apocalypse anime. They wanted to show the world? The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. You need to watch it? Yeah, no, that one looks really good. I'm excited about that one. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
Sorry, I'm yawning. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. Certainly that's their goal as the ultimate despair. Nani? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. Nani?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer, but even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Ad break in 3 minutes. I can refill my water. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning, essentially. I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Oh, thank you, Harlow, for the hydrate. Thank you. I do have a little bit of water left. This will finish that. And I'll refill it on this ad break. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible? Anyway, right now we have to go find the
shall
others.
we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Oh, hold on. That was so much. That was literally so much. I want to save so I don't have to do that again. All right. Ka-chow. I am speed. Ka-chow. If they're all together, they're gonna be in the dining room. Called it. Called it. And suddenly, we were greeted with... Oh, well, I don't know how to make those noises. Yeah. I think that's how that's pronounced. I think I pronounced that properly, chat. I think I pronounced that properly. I have no clue. I'm not 100% sure. But I think that's how it's pronounced. You again. Data Explorer 103.2.1.255. Okay. This one's broken. This one's broken, chat. We have an ad break coming up in probably like 4 seconds. That'll be my guess. We'll see. I'm looking at my timer. 5. Oh, there it is. BRB. Asshole. whole driver has to deliver my packages like this. Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gotta drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where? Where is he? Where is this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. I can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that's snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock? You can't fire me for being sad. So, uppies, uppies, uppies. Zombie want uppies. Zombie want uppies. Let me pet that dog. Just look him in the eyes. Hey, Bobby Flay. Fuck you. You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do? Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. Your fucking apartment rearranging fucking nonsense. What's a goddamn bedroom next to a goddamn kitchen? Jackass. Scary skeletons, I got spooky, scary skeletons, I got spooky, scary skeletons, and if it just been around my desk. Holy crap. It was so damn good, I'm like, damn, bussy meat be hitting. Bussy meat be hitting. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up Yowie BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh yeah, Dow Jones. You gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm speed. Oh, we're changing it. That is Hoya. Okay. And I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to get my point across. Okay, welcome back. Well, there's no link in the bio. There's no link in the bio. Where's the Gundam Hatsune Miku merch? I want Gundam Hatsune Miku merch. I'll have to look it up later. I've got it left open. Okay. Hi. Back to it, chat. Back to it. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Ag up 3 foursome equal. Okay, I'm not gonna try. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah.
Is that Makoto?
Nope. I'm a ghost, bitches.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
No, I'm a ghost.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I am a ghost. Boo. Boo, motherfucker. Boo. Everyone was there. All of my friends who had struggled together and survived. Now it was time to make Hina our bride. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Oh, good lord.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo. Shoo. In a flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in a extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes,
Explain. Explain what?
Hmm.
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously? Can't I just have babies?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't, you absolute moron, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
say?
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm a moron! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Okay.
I hate
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries, it would just be easier if I had Makoto, Hiro, and Byakuya as babies. Let's just do that. Let's just do that ending. That makes more sense. It's a pretty tall friggin' order, bros. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those pesky mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but anyway, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in other
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is...
There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro. Oh,
Add in Muguro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
and one of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind's one of us, bro?
No way!
You can't be serious. But wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. That is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding dong bing bong, bitches. Oh, scoot my chair forward.
This is a school announcement.
Okay.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Man, I kind of prefer the Japanese voice actor for Monokuma. He had gremlin energy. I much prefer gremlin energy. It's just so fitting for the little bear. All right. I hydrated. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this
family.
point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey,
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream. Without the cream or coffee, you're totally useless. So bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me, bro.
you know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out who the mastermind's identity, bros. Laughing like an idiot because he is an idiot, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves and not make babies with me so we can get the false ending for the game? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not like I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful because I'm really, really dumb. Like, I'm number 2 on the dumb scale right after Hero. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless, you can swim. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. And you can you're good at swimming. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. You want to have a baby? But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure... You didn't have to highlight your message, Arlo. I guess it does get you the rainbow on the screen. So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go jump in the pool. I'm gonna fart a whole bunch to rocket myself down to the bottom, and I'm gonna see what I can find. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own because I'm a goddamn genius. I'm a goddamn genius, you guys. Okay, see you later. Toodles, bye-bye. Ina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Headshot. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. Kissy kissy, smoochy smoochy.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? If all the doors are unlocked, why don't you guys just leave out the front door and dip? That's what I would do. He did say all the doors. So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone. Oh, your internet was out. Hi, Bex. Welcome back. Welcome back. We can finally go into the raw room. Oh, you know it's just going to be... We're going in raw. Going in raw. Going in raw. Raw. Leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. One of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape. Together. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I'll start by taking another look at... Yeah, I had you pulled up on my phone, but my mobile connection is spotty here, so I couldn't do much. That's okay, Bex. I'm glad you were hanging out anyway. Lemon went and saw a movie. And my double feature horror stream that I usually watch on Fridays is on right now. It started 20 minutes ago, but I'm skipping the first movie to hang out with you guys for another little over an hour or so. And I said I was gonna do a 6-hour stream. We're at about 5 hours. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna catch up and I'm gonna watch the second movie. Yeah, you guys are pretty cool. That's why I'm doing it. Because you and Harlow and Rain and Bella and everybody just hanging out. Yeah, hanging out with you guys. I'll go watch my movie later. Unlike Lemon, who's just like, I'm gonna go watch a movie. I'm gonna go watch a movie. JK, my mods are awesome. They can do whatever they want. I do not expect them to be here all the time. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It's gotta be stabbed pretty goddamn hard. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. This dick! The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. According to my channel recap, I was here for 15 of 15 streams in May. Oh yeah, no, you're usually... Even... You have 0 life... Bex I was also here for 15 of 15 streams in May. Bex, my YouTube channel has almost like 175, 180 streams on it. I'm here a lot. I'm here more than everybody. So, boom. I also have no life. No life. No significant other. No cute femboy to call my own. No cute girl to call my own. Very, very few friends. Virtual high five. Virtual high five right back to you, Bex. Virtual high five right back to you. I'm an unromanceable NPC, no clipping my way through life. I've ended up here to entertain all you fine folk. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the moiter. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. We'll probably be able to get all this done. We might be able to save right before the trial and then do the trial tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. So, there's the first open area. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. I have to Nike it. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. It looks like there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms we can go into because Makoto has a penis, so he can't go into the women's restroom. Harlow's random fun fact of the day night. In the southern U.S., there is an idiom known as "Thank God for Mississippi," which is commonly used when discussing rankings of states and things such as education, obesity, and employment rates, all in which Mississippi ranks in the bottom 5 of. Basically means that Mississippi's entire existence to make every other state look good. You're not wrong. Flies back from heaven. Welcome back, broski. Welcome back. I knew what you meant. That's why I read it the proper way. What do we got in here? We got somebody pissed blood on the bed. Okay. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Okay, more Monokuma coins. That's, I guess, cool. Bathroom? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay, well, this room was completely pointless to go in. There's absolutely nothing there. So that's one room down. One room down. Is it gonna let us go in here? This is the girls' bathroom. I have a wiener. Alright, sounds good. Well, let's try this one. Well, this bathroom looks nice. And there's nothing in here at all. So that's still in good shape. Okay, there's that room with the giraffe graffiti on it. There's some blood there. And there's a double room over here. Let's try the double room first. And then we'll work our way to the giraffe room. Wow, this looks really nice. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more of adult atmosphere. This means there's porn everywhere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Let's look at the computer. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Wow, that's a lot of porn.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However,
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. What am I? The chair? A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. Okay. A keyboard. Oh, it's literally just trying to give me coins. Okay. Go check this other room. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
so
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. It's gonna be Kyoko. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, there's not nearly enough to go
it's
on.
true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password, and if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password would be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Meow. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, even though I said that before Bro even thought about it. Bro is stream sniping me. Makoto is stream sniping me. Just trying to take all my ideas. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Oh, okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling. As I finished typing it in... Beep. What? That did it. Kyoko, it worked. She's
why?
pissed. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Phew. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Kyoko was hiding her rose. Oh, good. Gross. Gross. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy? That's what made it so unusual. That's a big box. Let's go look at the... Let's gradually deconstruct Kyoko's psyche by looking at a whole bunch of shit. I'd better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. Okay. We on rails. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it? Oh, okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, dum-dum. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. I'm pretty sure we're not playing Portal right now, Harlow, but I don't think there's a cake in there. But if there is a cake in there, it's gonna be kind of fucked up. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? It's a butthole. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approach the box. Cake is always a lie. I have a cake on top of my microwave right now. It's not a lie, it's there. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... It appears to be a head. I'm pretty sure it's a head. I think I can see hair. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh, it's bones. Okay. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, I was close. I said it was a butthole. That's part of a human body. A butthole might have been in that at one point. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Nani? Are we investigating the bones? What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones. Oh, guess not. Kyoko said just as I thought. I have to find out. We're on fucking rails. Come on. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? He had blunt force trauma to the skull too, his skull fracture. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words...
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that happy pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her happy pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Exactly, Harlow, exactly. Alright, hidden room present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, let's go discover everything else in the room. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Dumbass, just investigate, motherfucker. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. I know, we just saw you find it.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. But then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Wow, that's really stupid. Handbook has been added to handbook. Alright. Alright. What else we got? Is there anything over here? No. We already saw Papa's bones. We have two more things. We have two more things. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko? Exclamation mark.
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a flavor? A flavor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. No, okay. I understand. It's just a theory, a game, the fucking dies. Then I'll see you later. Don't... God damn it! I had one area I didn't search in that fucking room. Is she really okay, Kyoko? It must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me! I had one more fucking thing to... God damn it, I did it in the wrong fucking order. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed the evil deed. Hi, kitten, how are you? Hello? I'm okay. I'm okay. We were talking about you earlier because one of the documents in the game had to be read by a different character because it was in French. So one of the characters had to read it to the MC because, like, who speaks French? Like, nobody speaks French. I'm pretty sure I don't know anybody that speaks French. Oh, you couldn't have helped. It didn't actually show the document. It was just part of the plot, Kitten. It was just part of the plot. And I believe Harlow at that point said, "Where's Kitten when you need her?" And I'm like, she might be modding for a couple different VTubers or doing stuff. Kitten likes to have me on a separate monitor muted. No, Kitten, it didn't show the document. When we found the document, one of the characters made fun of the main character, and they literally said, "What, you can't read this? It's in French. You should be able to read French." And then the character just translated it. They never showed the document. You took a little bit of French, don't remember much of it. Rain, Kitten is what is known as French Canadian. So they speak Canadian and they speak French as is wont to happen. And I actually didn't even read it that way. I just said, "What, you can't speak bonjour?" Because I was making an unfunny joke. We say bonjour, hi. Why would you say both? They mean the same thing. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? That, and from what I heard from learning French, I assume Canadian French is drastically different from European French. I don't know. Ask Kitten. Kitten would probably know. I don't know. I got a full after-school lesson into why the song Lady Marmalade was grammatically wrong. The show we can service you in both languages. Please pick up which you would like. I think you need to watch your phrasing, Kitten. To show we can service you in both languages feels a little bit, naughty. That feels naughty. No, still naughty. Still a bit naughty. You're tired? We're all tired, Kitten. The world's on fire. We're all tired. We're playing a murder game. We're playing a murder mystery game. But you're fine. And don't get started on the Louisianan French or any Caribbean and African French Creoles. From the head of the foreign language department that hung out with Rush and said they were very nice Canadian boys. It's on fire, hooray, it won't be cold anymore. I mean, accurate. That's what you get for living in the Great White North, eh? Living in the Great White North, eh? There's just so much. Hang on, I need to read back. Read back to that? That was at the beginning of, I'm pretty sure that was like 3.5, 4 hours ago. That'll be a while ago to get back to that point. Okay. This is so much information I just got all at once. Hello, correct. Hello, correct. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. They killed him dead. The headmaster is dead. I was almost right. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff? The one who finalized the plan to isolate you? Was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. Salut, this is probably not spelled right. I wouldn't know. I know zero French. I took German in high school. Missing a T at the end? He tried his best, Kitten. He tried his best. You leave Rain alone. Rain gifted me a game yesterday and he did not need to. And then I saw how much the game was and I felt bad. I felt bad after I accepted it. Because it was not a $5 game. But I am going to play it because Deltarune looks amazing. It's Toby Fox, Undertale is amazing. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... I'm not reading this again, Monokuma. I've read this 3 times now. I'm not reading it again. I'm not fucking reading it again. I'm pretty sure Rain goes by he. Pretty sure Rain goes by he. Pretty sure you're okay. Pretty sure you're fine. Did I make you think you couldn't say he? Yeah. I've interacted with Rain for quite some time, and I'm pretty sure I always refer to him as he. He's never corrected me, and I'm pretty sure he would correct me if I had offended him in any way. Him and I have chatted on VC a couple times. We watched the second Silent Hill movie. I'm pretty sure if Rain wanted different pronouns, I'm pretty sure he would have corrected me at any time because he knows it would not bother me at all. Learning new languages sucks. I want to learn Japanese, but I'm dumb, so I'm never gonna learn it. Unless I were to marry like a Japanese woman and she would teach me, then it's feasible. 15 of us met in the male hall. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be main hall. You need to learn Japanese too? Yeah, it's a difficult one. They said without formal training, it takes 10 years to learn. Without having an actual teacher teach you formally, it takes about 10 years to learn. With formal training, 6 years. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. Add, including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Sayaka. Junko. I don't remember his name. Oh, Chihiro. They all went too quick. They went too quick. That was all too fast. Sounds about right for learning French. You can learn French in afternoon, probably. You can learn French in afternoon. Just say baguette a bunch of times and they're like, oh, yes. Cigarette and baguette, and you're fine. Except for Hifumi, he lasted too long. You are correct. I had a person say it was hard for them to call me Rain, so they asked me if they can call me Ryan. I said it was fine with him, not much to really care for things. Yeah, Rain's super chill. You will still sound like an Anglo. Be quiet, sir. Cigarette, baguette. There, I've appeased the French part of you. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Anglo equals English speaker. A lot of French people also speak English. And technically, I'm pretty sure Anglo is just a white heritage. Depending on how you break it down. Oh, you meant Anglophone, not like Anglo-Saxon. AKA English first speaker. What's English only speaker? Dumb? Because then I'm dumb. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. Monolingual. Okay, well I will be monolingual, even though I wish I was a polyglot, but I am monolingual. I am not even Duolingo. I am no part AI. I'd replace... Yup, just like my brother, English only for him. Do you yell at him because he doesn't speak French? And does he just turn around, look at you and go, cigarette, baguette, bonjour? If I remember, there is la and la. One is female suffix and one for male in the word. That's also Spanish does that too. He has an excuse. Oh yeah, you told me he's autistic. Yeah, you told me he's autistic. We don't call them disabilities apparently anymore. We call them differently abled. Differently abled, even though I have autism and ADHD, and I just tell people I'm an idiot. Pommes frites, yep, French fries. Thanks, Bex. Yeah, I remember you told me your brother was autistic. I want to learn so many languages, but I can't understand it half the time, especially if it's speaking too fast. They all speak fast. English speakers are said to speak exceptionally fast as well. Yet his IRL first name is French like oh boy, facepalm. Is it baguette? Is his first name baguette? His middle name cigarette? And his middle name is bonjour. I speak no French. I speak no French. I'm notorious for speaking too fast and am frequently yelled at for it. Yeah, same. Same. I talk very, very quickly or very, very slow. Depends on how much energy I have, and if I'm leaning more towards depressed or manic, we'll definitely adjust my speaking gait. Good, you remember? Oh, you're not even talking to me, you're talking to Rain. Okay. So the ones still alive are... You still remember how to count a bit in French? They count in France? I thought they just smoked cigarettes, hated English speakers, and ate bread. That's all I know about French people. They smoke cigarettes, they dislike English speakers, and they have really good bread. Cent is 100, they count crazy. Everyone counts crazy. Fucking math is dumb. I tried learning like Japanese counting, and I'm like, what the fuck? Baguettes and pastries, let's go. Croissant. Croissant. Like, I want to learn Arabic, which is absolutely difficult language and has several sounds that English doesn't have, like the Q in Qatar is more pronounced in the back. Qatar, yeah, but I can't get it down. Give me my croissant, sir, and Namina chocolatinas, Namina chocolatinas. Yeah, I don't know what those are. I don't know what I went to culinary school. I learned some French words in culinary school, and then I immediately forgot all of them because I'm like, I don't have room in my brain for all that. Former coworker of mine was telling me I should learn that language. Arabic? Oof. I've worked for a couple Arabic people, and their language is difficult. I currently still work with 2 people that speak Arabic. Pain or chocolate, s'il vous plaît. What, chocolate pain? If you're trying to say 88 in French is basically 428s. Oh, sweet goddamn. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I followed one French VTuber, and then she got like massively canceled for some really fucked up shit, so I stopped following her. She is still on Twitch, but I had to stop following her, which was kind of a bummer because she did some interesting things. Right, so that's the French from France term. In French Canadian, it's chocolatine. I don't know what that means. I will forever remember the Dexter's Lab episode where he speaks French to get ladies and he says you smell like cheese. Nice. Dexter's Lab is peak. Dexter's Lab is peak. Me. I'm just gonna click through this for a little bit. Yaku 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 ya. Omelette du fromage? Omelette du fromage? An omelette with cheese? Yeah, I know that one. Culinary school, I know that one. I also know poêlée. I also know poêlée, which is just butter roasting. It's a French cooking term. Very funny and butchered French. Oh, isn't all French kind of butchered? Even if I were to go to France right now and speak like really good French to them, they would just shake their heads at me and like, you're butchering French. They're the hardest people to please. They're the hardest people to please. Omelette du fromage, she says. Incorrect, it's all fromage. Good, sweet. All right, I'm gonna start. My new chat rules are gonna start saying they're gonna start saying no French in the chat. I'm banning all French in the chat. They will shake their heads even if you speak French Canadian. Well, that's because you guys aren't real French. You're Canadian. We've discussed this. God, why is France a place where high-class cuisine comes from? France is overrated. Hashtag cancel the French. Zombie, you know mise en place? I do know mise en place. Everything in its place. Everything in its place. Yes. Yes. All the chefs that trained me literally threatened us if we didn't know mise en place literally after the first day. Just means everything in its place. Yeah, I know mise en place. I just said I went to culinary school. I know some French cooking terms because they were beaten into us. Hero. I'm still trying to... Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. We went on such a long tangent. Translate to put in place? No, everything in its place. I'm not translating it anymore. I'm not taking it at face value. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Everything in its place. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it for them. I'm fixing it. Direct translation? No, we don't do that here. It's almost impossible to directly translate any language directly to English. It's so almost impossible. Like, at least places like Germany and Austria have their own cuisines that they didn't steal from other countries. Kitten, don't make me time you out, Kitten. Don't make me do it. Don't make me put Kitten in the corner. Why is set the scariest number? Set wheat nerf. This is terribly spelled French and English stream. Oh, only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. God damn it, chat. We have 30 minutes left. There's an ad break in 3 minutes. Fucking shit. Oh, Kitten, you get to see my clip montage, at least part of it. You'll see at least part of my clip montage. Foie gras, ancient Egypt, wine and cheese, country of Georgia and Poland, especially quiche, Germany. I already saw it on your Discord. Oh, yeah. Well, then never mind then. That was then 7, 8, 9 joke zombie. Oh. I thought you were saying that set's the scariest number in French. I'm sorry. I literally thought you were saying that's the scariest number in French. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm too damn dumb. I'm too damn dumb for that. No. Not that it was the joke. I thought you were saying like the word itself. That was, if we were counting numbers in French, like you were saying that was the scariest one. It's that joke, but in French. Oh no, that's why I'm laughing now. That's why I'm laughing now. I just misunderstood. I'm too goddamn dumb for this. I'm too goddamn dumb for this. Alright, who died? Nobody died, Lemon. But a whole bunch of fucking shit happened. Oh, Lemon, you also missed the alternate ending that Harlow steered me away from so we could continue the game. And the alternate ending we then pulled up from YouTube so that we could watch it. And the alternate ending just involves Byakuya, Makoto, and Hiro and Hina living in the school forever and all 3 of them knocking her up. It's not even a joke. I'll send it to you later on Discord. It's legitimately not a joke. The alternate ending is just the 4 survivors just all making baby. The 3 guy survivors all making babies with Hina. No, I said I was gonna time you out, Kitten. I didn't say I was gonna ban you. Toko fucking died. Yeah, Toko also died of an aneurysm, apparently. No French. Do not correct me on French. I don't know French. Oui, ho ho. Oui, ho ho. That's all I know in French. Oh, and zombie tremol equals very bad. Oh, I am tremol. I am tremol. I am very bad. Tremol baguette. Very bad bread. Non parlez français anglais, s'il vous plaît. Toko's still alive. Toko's still alive, Lemon. That was in the alternate ending. That was in the alternate ending. Chat, the ad break's coming up in like 20 seconds. Just to let you know why I'm gonna disappear in a little bit, and you have to either watch ads or watch a clip of me for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back to finish up the like 30 minutes of stream that we have left. Lemon, I hope you enjoyed your movie. You've not missed that much. We did complete chapter 5. We're in chapter 6. We should be able to finish the game tomorrow. Jesus, okay. Woo! Here comes the ad break. Sweet good God. If I hear one more middle-aged white woman say voila, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Sort of asshole driver has to deliver my packages like this. Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gonna drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where? Where is he? Where is this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. I can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock? You can't fire me for being sad. So, uppies, uppies, uppies. Zombie want uppies. Zombie want uppies. Let me pet that dog. Just look him in the eyes. Hey, Bobby Flay. Fuck you. You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do. Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. You fucking apartment rearranging fucking nonsense. What's a goddamn bedroom next to a goddamn kitchen? Jackass. Scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, I got spooky scary skeletons, and if it just been around my desk. Holy crap. It was so damn good, I'm like, damn, bussy meat be hitting. Bussy meat be hitting. There is no way that this was not intentional. This is straight up yaoi BL. All you have to do is change how you say it. All right, here we go. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Oh yeah, Dow Jones. You gotta go up that 0.34%. Going into the S&P 500. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. I'm Speed. Oh, we're changing it. That is, Hoya. Okay. Man, I can articulate my thoughts monosyllabically enough to get my point across. Gooning to the stock market. Poutine is awesome and Tim Hortons sucks. Ka-chow, I am Speed. Ka-chow, I am Speed. No, Poutine's absolutely fantastic. I was in Alfina's chat. I was in Alfina's chat a couple months ago, and Alfina is from Canada. I think she lives in Quebec. I'm not sure if Alfina lives in Quebec or not. I can't remember where she told us she lived at. And we were talking about poutine. Can't believe my man is in Pride Month. Yeah, I can express myself monosyllable. I can't even say it now. Monosyllable. Fuck it. Alright, chat, we got about 20 minutes left. We're gonna try and get through as much of this game as I can. As a classic comfort food, you can add extras like chicken. No, you don't add things to poutine. You don't add, you don't add things to poutine. It's pommes frites, it is cheese curds, it is gravy, and that's it. You don't add to perfection. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Then you live in the wrong part of Canada. Don't add, no, you don't. Fuck, no chicken, no chicken. No chicken, no smoked meat, nothing. Pommes frites, cheese curds, gravy. That's poutine. You don't add things. No, nobody should add things to poutine. I will die on this fucking hill. I will die on this fucking hill. You don't add fucking. I will raid us into a goddamn Canadian streamer. I will raid us into a goddamn Canadian streamer, and I will be like, yeah, you don't fuck up classics. You don't fuck with the classics. You don't do it. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. That's pointless. 3 things. 3 ingredients. 3 then die. Bring it, Lemon. Kill me. Pull the trigger, Lemon. Pull the trigger. I don't want a variety type of poutine. You know what happens when variety happens? Variety destroys perfection. You can't go wrong with classic. No, I don't need more protein. My chubby ass doesn't need any more fucking protein. I don't fucking need it. Classic poutine. Classic fucking poutine. That's why I'm getting so aggressive. I find it interesting when French speakers come into my work and my brain translates a small bit of what I remember, then my head is like, I understand what you're talking about. Then I laugh to myself. You know, I won't pull the trigger. Pull the trigger, Lemon. Put me out of everyone's misery. I personally would add hot sauce to mine. I don't add shit. I don't add fucking shit. Basic. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to poutine because I feel like it's already been perfected. We don't need to add more to it. It's not even your food, so I think we're gonna listen to the Canadian and I'm gonna go find a bunch of Canadians. I'm gonna be like, poutine, add shit or no, and they're gonna be like, no, classic poutine. Dumb American, classic poutine. Okay, it's not even my food. Okay, I'm Italian. None of you can have pasta anymore. It's all mine. None of you can have pasta anymore. It's all mine. It's all mine. You're all doing pasta wrong. Bussy meat eating American, but hereditarily, I'm Italian and Sicilian. Oh, bussy meat be hitting, chat. Bussy meat be hitting. There just has to be. Can we go back in here and finish this fucking room? There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about. God damn it. Assassin spaghetti Alicina. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Listen, you spaghetti and meatball pizza carbonara on there. What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's go check this other fucking room. Oh, the giraffe room. This room is filled with lockers. I can say that my neighbor is Italian. We're arguing about food now. Harlow, I'm not gonna lie to you, this has happened before. Because I was a chef for like a decade, we talk about food pretty often. It's a pretty normal thing and it eventually divulges into I'm being discriminated against for being Italian. I mean, not as much as the Italians used to be discriminated against. I ever so often have the Scottish urge of eating haggis. That's okay, Rain, you can do that. I mean, I dislike hot sauce in general, but I can only see others doing it. I love how hyped this chat gets for food. Yeah, like every time you go and get Jack in the Box, and then the chat just goes faster than I can keep up with talking about Jack in the Box. It must have been for the host. The class before ours must have used these lockers. We're all big bags here. Me eat food. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. What a pussy. Just open the fucking locker. I've never had it, but it sounds good to me in a weird way. That's okay. Mexicans and Italians didn't used to be allowed in places we were next to each other on the list. High five. High five. High five, Lemon. High five for our ancestors being discriminated against. Okie dokie. Foddies. We're a bunch of foodies. We got the meats. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. You literally, you have, yeah, I was gonna say, you got an extra handbook, you dumb motherfucker. There we go. He realized it. He realized it. You guys keep talking about food. I'm gonna keep playing this game. I'm just investigating. Why won't it? There we go. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. Our ancestors looking down at us, high-fiving. Okay. Look at how far they've come. And one's an anime boy on the internet. What in the fuck is wrong with him? You're a bit Native American. I think I'm the most discriminated. Bella's Native American. I don't even know if Bella's still here. Bella might have fallen asleep, but Bella's Native American. She told us that fairly early on when she popped into the chats that she's Native American. No joke, I've never been to a Bussies. The closest one to me is in fucking Tennessee. It's worth it, bro. Zombie, am I allowed to make an ice joke? What, are you just gonna type ice? Because that's kind of a joke. Now Bussies, there's not a Bussies anywhere near me. When I was working and going into different cities to do work, we went to one and they literally smoke a whole bunch of meats in the building. And that's where that clip actually came from. It was real good. Like I got a brisket sandwich. Holy shit. Like the whole context of that clip was me talking about how is the food at this truck stop better than like half of the restaurants I've been to, and the fact that I went to school for cooking and I was blown away by fucking truck stop brisket that they smoke at the fucking truck stop. Like, it's unreal how good that food is. Like, I'm not just like glazing Buc-ee's Bussies. Like, it is legitimately really, really good. But also my family did come to America on the Mayflower. Oh, fuck. We got Puritan in over here. We got a Puritan in the chat. Puritan in the chat. I'm adding out of context quotes from everyone to the Discord channel now. Go for it. That's what it's there for. Have fun. Oh yeah, anybody that hasn't been in since yesterday, I bet you have one about an hour from you. I think it's an hour and 15. Listen, my father floated here on a door for me to have the freedom to make these jokes. Back again. What up, broski? Jesus Christ, Lemon. Lemon, actually, I had an old roommate, Lemon, that he had an ex-girlfriend, and she used to have bill collectors call her a lot, and one time, I shit you not, she answered the phone, and I just heard her scream into the phone, "Can I speak to somebody who didn't come to this country on a floating door?" And I have never felt so uncomfortable. Are we finishing the chapter before popping out? No, we are not. Stream is about 20 more minutes. We're gonna finish the game tomorrow. I just posted a bunch of different types of poutines. Go ham. No ham. All regular. Yeah, the guy who fell off was my ancestor. I found one with sriracha. What he did? What in the fuck is going on? She was talking to I don't know if she was talking to your father, Lemon. This was some years ago. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Broski, I don't think I have enough time to finish this. I think we got about probably 3 to 4 hours left in the game. BRB, you know what time it is, Jack in the Box time. I'm not going to be here, Lemon. We're going to raid out in 15 minutes. You had family come over on the Mayflower, me too. Oh, okay. Add it to the Discord. Thank you, Harlow. Enjoy that. Chat, there is an out of context quotes channel in the Discord now because Harlow requested it. Y'all want anything? Yeah, bring me some loaded tiny tacos. Yeah, he fell off and they had to turn the boat around. God. Okay, I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and beep. Looks like the locker open. What do we got? Nothing. Okay. Gotta try and get through these lockers before stream ends. My first thought about the floating door was Titanic. They could fit 2 people on that goddamn door. Nothing in that locker. Okay. There was room for both of them. Yep, you almost didn't exist. Oh, I wish I didn't exist. That would be awesome. Existence is pain. This thing is practically empty. Well, practically, but we found something. Hey, we hit triple digits. I am garbage in triple digits. What up? Just one thing, some kind of pocketbooks. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. Reading so fast to try and get through so much of this before we raid away. There's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Open it, Makoto. It looks like girls' handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Ooh, we got something, we got something. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Dun, dun, dun. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not just an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. Why did... Okay, this is like super like... not great. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Interesting. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? Also, I've done Ancestry and the DNA test. My DNA trail is straight lines from Europe to the East Coast, so I guess you can say I'm super white. I don't know if you can say that phrase, but okay. What is it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly, just so we already read that. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. We're getting a lore dump. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Locker pocketbook was added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. There's nothing else in that one. We got that. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I took the emergency handbook. At least we can open this shit now. And it's not like, I can't open it. I can't open anything. I'm too goddamn dumb to open a locker. Yep. Card reader. Yep. Did we get anything in this one? We did. What the? This is Hero's locker. This is Hero's locker. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. 3 things. Nope, there's probably more. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Enjoy your daily cry, kid. Enjoy your daily cry. Out with the bad, in with the good. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. You forgot to cry earlier. You always gotta always get it in. Is this our Yasuhiro? No, that is not our Yasuhiro. That just happens to be Yasuhiro. The notebook also contains a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. R.I.P. Hero's Locker. No, I will not cry. You don't have to, Rain. You're okay, buddy. Which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. He's an idiot. I mean, Hero came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Nice-oo! Locker notebook has been added to the... Is there stuff down? Okay. Right there? Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be a crystal ball. It's probably a crystal ball. There's no way he ever used this crystal ball locker. It's just not possible. Woo! Alright. 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 But the more I see, the less sense it makes, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Alright. Can we get into any of these crinkly ones? Can we knock it into any of the crinkly ones? Are you not even gonna try? You're not even gonna fucking try to get into the crinkly ones? You unlikable gigantic turd. Unlikable gigantic turd. Okay, let's see if we can. How long I got? 6 minutes? I got 6 minutes. Let's see if we can go and get the one last thing we missed in here, or if she's still having a panic attack. God damn it. Okay. I guess we don't get whatever the fuck was in there. Okay. We did everything up here. We did everything up here. Well, at least we finished one area before stream ended. At least we finished one area. I was oh. What? Oh, that was dumb. Why wouldn't it just be on the fucking stairs? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Cool. I think that's a good place to stop for the night. I think that's a really good place to stop for the night. So let's go ahead and save. We'll save a whole bunch of times. Save a whole bunch of times. 6 minutes to finish. JK. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish the game in 6 minutes. Okay. So return to main menu. Yes, we already saved. What? Oh, good God, she did say thank you twice, didn't she? How dare she? How dare she? How dare she? Okay, chat. Okay, you guys having fun over there? You guys having fun over there, being nice to each other? Appreciate you guys being nice to each other. Let me see. Did I miss anything in chat? Let me lean forward here. Let me scroll up. Kitten wants popcorn from Lemon, even though Lemon is going to Jack in the Box. They don't sell popcorn at Jack in the Box. There's room for both of them. That was Lemon to Bex. Friendly Canadian over here. Yeah, okay. Rain almost didn't exist. I'll die on that hill. I'm a piece of shit 100 times. Yay me. Yep, Rain's Ancestry.com, and he's super white. Yep. Kitten forgot to cry. Rain refuses to cry. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Kitten. Rain refuses to cry, and he posted that adorable crow jail emote that he always uses. That's a super cute emote. Let's see. Kitten giving out head pats. That's a pretty normal thing. Kitten saying thank you in multiple languages because she's a show off. Bella, we were just talking about you. Where did you go? Bella, we were just talking about you. Rain says that he has a little bit of Native American in him, and I said that you were Native American. So we mentioned that. Because you told us that a while back. Arigato gozaimasu. No, that's Japanese. We've already moved on. I've already moved on through chat. You need to work on your Japanese burb. I'm gonna raid out here in a second, so if you burb, I won't be here. Rain, that is a lot of head pats. There's a lot of head pat emotes. Yep. Okay, Bella, okay. Friendly Canadian. Okay, I caught up on chat. Cool. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. Let's see if we have any fun people playing games and doing stuff and things. Panic chat zombies answer. Yeah, go ahead and panic. Go ahead. You can panic all you want. You can panic all you want, kid. I think the biggest panic people. Oh no, Harlow left already. Harlow left already. I was say Harlow was here for like almost the entire stream. Harlow showed up before I even started streaming. It's pretty normal for Harlow. Harlow tries to be here, and Lemon was here too. Well, Lemon was here too. Who can we go see? Who's doing something fun? None of these people are doing fun things. None of these people are doing fun things. Panicking intensifies, screaming. I think I'm Mohawk, Blackfoot, and something else. Tribes of native. Okay, okay. I don't know what any of that means. Bella, thank you for the chat. Go ahead and copy Bella's raid message if you want a raid message out. We are going to go to our friend Max. That's where we're going today. We're gonna go see Max. It is their 1 year stream anniversary. We're gonna go celebrate with Max. We're gonna go celebrate with him. My 1 year stream anniversary is next month, so I don't know. I don't have anything planned. We'll see what's going on. But we're gonna go ahead and raid Max. Max Forge VT. He's a very good friend of ours. He's a history VTuber. So he likes to teach history sometimes. Sometimes he does karaoke. Sometimes he's just a cool guy. He's just a really cool guy. Okay, let's go ahead and start that raid. Chat, I will be back tomorrow, same time as today. So I'm gonna be back around 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. We are hopefully going to finish up Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. So that is our plan for tomorrow. If a stream has to go a little bit longer because we start getting to the end, I will do a longer stream to finish the game tomorrow so that we can do something different on Sunday. But wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. You have all been absolutely wonderful. It is always a pleasure hanging out with all of you and playing games with you and chatting with you and arguing about the fact that classic poutine is the best poutine. But you're all absolutely wonderful. I am truly honored that you are part of my community. I am truly honored that you spend the time to hang out with me, because you could have been anywhere in the world on Twitch and you chose to hang out with me, and that means the absolute world to me. So much love to every single one of you out there, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Let's go and show some love to Max, and I will see you guys soon. Toodles.